Having worked in one of the facilities, I can tell you firsthand. They do offer a level of medical care unmatched by any previous effort in our history. The aliens...
Hello? Hello and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with XCOM 2 Long War of the Chosen. Thank you, Tegan. I really appreciate it. As you can see, we're already in the game. We're already ready to go. So, I would like to welcome you to our third run. That's right, our third run. So, you're probably wondering, why the third run? Well, it turns out that on Saturday I thought perhaps we should just try and pull this out of the depths of despair. But when I was thinking about it, I kind of thought a little more and I said to myself, let's come up with a plan. Let's come up with a plan, assess in a little more detail. And now I think I actually have one. So we have restarted and there are quite a few things to cover just because we're hopefully going to maybe take a little bit of a switch of course or different tack, if that makes sense. So let me go ahead and bring it on out for a second, and then we'll go ahead and flip this over. So right now I made a plan. That's right. HB likes spreadsheets. So I went through and pretty much looked at every single Dereva guide that I could. Previously, I thought to myself, well, I'm going to go into the game completely blind, just kind of see how things develop. And I noticed that I was making simple errors when I was watching replays and kind of thinking it through. So this time I decided I'm here because I'd like to at least see something past the first few months. So I have gone through and I've made adjustments to my own taste, but I've got kind of an idea of what kinds of specs we're going to be using, what kinds of officer abilities. I've looked at research. I've already basically played through up till April on Sunday. Still honest, man, but you'll have to trust me on that one. And overall, even just notes to myself. And then on top of that, because this is sort of this is a learning game, if that makes sense, and I'm feeling like I really enjoy it, like a lot. I've kind of been obsessing about it, if I'm perfectly honest. I mean, it probably shows, but because it's a learning game, I figure there's a lot of iteration and there's a lot of learning. So it doesn't make sense to make the bunnies sign up for the roster every single time. So Raven had a great idea to actually take the existing list, and then I did some Excel foo sorted by unique. And essentially we've got a unique list of all of the latest, and then I put it through a randomization, and then from the pool of bunnies, we have every single bunny that has signed up thus far. So what that means is if you haven't signed up and you'd like to, you can still do it through the regular process, and you'll be able to, I'm going to add to the pool. You can see that the date for each pool, that when I did it, is actually posted there so that you kind of have an idea of whether this is within a certain cutoff or if that matters to you at all. Yeah. But this is essentially going to be the order, and I've already filled out all of these bunnies in our current run, and I will also go over what we've done already. But let me go in and catch up for just a second, yeah? And I'll bring this over here. Hey, Kralik, good to see you. Welcome. You're looking forward to the journey? Heck yes. You want to go over the stats of your start team? You can do it in the beginning. If they have normal or lower stats, start over. Oh, Turk had to restart his XCOM like 10 times. So actually, that's a fun one, yeah? What a job you've done. Oh, thank you. First playthrough is always best blind after you hit a roadblock, then look around. So speaking of which, when it came to bunny soldiers, so that's a great point by Sir Balsamon. I went ahead and I looked into starting stats and what works best for certain bunnies. So what I was noticing is that if I organize by class, when it came to assaults, they want to be in there, get in with a shotgun depending on their spec. And low mobility is rather rough. So you'll see right here that Anakitas is one of our assaults. He only has 13 movement. 13's on the lower end because the average is 15. And just to clarify, the way that works in a nutshell is, as far as I understand it, is that there's a set pool of points to apply to a soldier, and there's not really a bad soldier. It's just that if you have less in one area, you compensate in another area. So as an example, Anakitas has an incredible 6 health, so he's very durable. He's just slower, right? So with that in mind, Anakitas was on our Gatecrasher mission. I did not choose the assault class. He rolled into the assault class. So one of the mistakes that I made before is that since all of the rookies are created unequally, I actually went ahead and just threw them into missions and let the game sort of set the best role, well, set a role for them. But this time, on this first month, I held back as many rookies as humanly possible. The Gatecrasher bunnies, they're assigned as they are, but I held back and I assigned based off of statistics to best, as far as I could tell, best fit that class, right? This time around, we're going with 4 officers. Each officer is going to be a grenadier that actually has good aim, and that's a little weird because grenadiers, they don't really need good aim. But the reason for that is because they're going to have lead by example. So that's actually going to take some of their aim statistics and apply it to everyone within the squad by a certain amount. And that should help the squad's effectivity overall, just as a passive for the officer being there. The other officer we're going to have is actually a stealth dedicated shinobi. So that's Shaw's Gotti. So Shaw's is actually not only visually different so that I can tell at a glance what they are, but they're our stealth bun. So they're specifically there for taking on network towers. So we have the smallest radius of detection possible, and then we're going to go ahead and push forward, get us done, finish the mission as cleanly as we can while we've got squad sight enabled and all of that, right? And in the past, we've also had a push for the PsyOps lab, and that's where we've got the fancy psionics using bunnies. But I noticed that I was finding myself feeling a little bit stunted, especially because I'm newer and I'm not as good. So I really, really liked having Amiel as a spark before. So this time I'm actually going to ignore psionics for the most part, and at least in the beginning. And then I'm going to go for the sparks. So I'm hoping to have more sparks on tap that we can get into combat, because having a spark can repair very, very quickly. And they've got a really, really powerful gun. So that's going to be really, really helpful, I think, right? This time, just to show the bunnies so that there's no confusion if you're watching this in the future, we've actually started with a Templar for the first time. So I actually selected a Templar start instead of just letting the game randomly choose the hero class. So we actually have Chappie here, who just happened to roll on our roster list to actually be our Templar. So this Templar is set up. I think I noticed something really, really amazing about the Templar that I'm very excited about playing with, and it is invert. So this might seem kind of silly, but this switches locations with a unit. When I first read this, I was not that impressed. I kind of thought, oh, there has some utility there, because that means that as a Templar, as a melee guy or girl or gal or bunny, I will see an enemy in the distance. I'll go grab him and then switch places. So I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. That's nice. What if there's an enemy hiding behind high cover? I just switch places and there we go. Well, I tried it last night as I was trying to get to this point in the game, and it's a teleportation. It's a teleportation. So basically, you take your heavily armed melee specialist and you just look at somebody, switch places by teleporting through the ether, and then that sectoid commander or whatever's in front of you appears right next to all of your bunnies with their guns out. That is so cool. What the heck? That blows my mind. So right now I'm super excited about trying out the Templar a little more reliably. I think that is going to be so cool. So I did not even know that was a thing. That just blows my mind. But overall, this is kind of our roster right here. Everyone is looking really great. I've actually been able to go through and make sure their colors are all assigned and matched and everything like that. Every officer has a visual tick. So every single one of them has the baseball cap right here in red. That is going to be an officer, except for the stealth shinobi. And if we go over to the strategy layer, or well, I guess if we back out and take a look at our facilities, oops, I totally covered it with my face. You didn't even see it. That's horrible. Yeah, you can't see. Actually, let me catch up here, because I do want to make sure that I'm not missing anybody yet. Hey, awesome. I like being assault, by the way. Oh, that's awesome. Hey, Lost Core, good to see you. Welcome, Crossbow, good to see you. Yeah, Invert's one of my favorite. I didn't even know. I didn't even know anything about it. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about psyops. Oh, that's great. Yeah, the Uno. It's ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. Yeah. So here's the thing. All I was saying was that every officer that is a grenadier is going to have this red baseball cap on. That way we can recognize them at a glance. The only officer that is not going to have a baseball cap is, of course, our stealth shinobi, and they're the only one with a hood. So overall, that should work. And just in case, Dex, you're wondering what you look like, I actually changed this specifically for you. You're old man Metal Gear Solid. That's what... You're old man Metal Gear Solid. By the way, anyone play Infection Free Zone? No, I haven't. What is it? Came across it recently. It looks really interesting. Ooh, I don't know. What is the gimmick for Infection Free Zone? And then for our facilities, Commander, this is what we've done thus far. So right now we built our guerrilla tactics school, and we already picked up wet work and vulture. That is to increase the experience from combat by 100% and also to double the drops from enemies, right? So that's going to be great. We also have our officer slot. Right now I'm just hanging tight until, ooh, actually I can get molybdenum carbide back in. Oh, but he needs to rank up a little bit before he can get trained even more. So that's great. Next thing we're going to build is actually a proving ground. So that's going to be awesome. We're going to continue to clear. Right now we have 2 engineers and we have 3 scientists. And on top of that, one of the things that I didn't realize is that when we're in the maps, when we're in the missions, if you actually stop by and rescue the civilians, it didn't even click to me that we're actually getting resources. So just rescuing the people who are like, help me, you get 11 supply or something each. That's a lot. Like, that's a lot. So as I was leveling us up, we basically did that, and I actually have supply for once. So that's crazy. So granted, we need another engineer, but we're slowly ticking along, and I just think it's going to be a good place to be. Currently, we've taken down Liberation 1 and 2 in our starting zone. I would prefer to have it done somewhere else so that we can get a free radio relay, but that's okay. And it's early April, so that's great. I've been holding off on doing Lib 3, and precisely because what I found out Commander, is that when you get Lib 3 done and you expose the network tower, it actually jacks up the advent strength. That's a part of the process. So by exposing the tower early before we're ready, it's just kind of sitting there, right? So at least before I'm ready. Maybe other players can do it, but I think I'd rather wait just a little bit. So right now I've been holding off on actually exposing that network tower so that we can continue to build up, because right now, research-wise, we actually have done quite a lot. So we've been able to unlock the laser weapons. We've been able to get our nanoscale vests. We've been able to get some AP rounds, things like that. And then we also have the ability to build a proving ground. So I think this is going to be a decent run. So 3rd time's the charm. That's kind of the big ticket. I'll just touch base with bunnies, and then after that we can get going, yeah? Hey there, Antonides, good to see you, welcome. It's a zombie real-time strategy, uses Google Maps. Oh my god, anywhere in the world. That almost sounds like there was a game that I used to play which was based around GPS, and I think I thought it started with an I, and there was a blue team and a green team, I think, and you'd have to physically go to a location, take over like nodes, and they would connect and make fields. That got me to exercise at that point in my life. That was great. Yep, you can play in your hometown. That is so cool. Teleport a ruler into the middle of your squad, give your comrades a surprise. I heard it works for rulers, Sir Balsamon. Hey Arknog, good to see you, high five. I heard it works for rulers. I've actually heard it no longer works for chosen, so other than that, I mean, it should work for almost anybody. The one I'm thinking of wasn't Pokemon, but Pokemon Go, or I think Pokemon Go, the one from Niantic, I think, that one definitely was. Yeah, it's in early access on Steam. I was wondering if anyone had tried it I have not. First time I'm hearing about it, yeah. Okay, so let's get in. So right now we need to keep scanning. It's early April. So that's kind of where we left off, except a little farther ahead, in my opinion, for on Friday. Yeah, on Friday, we're at strength 3. So we can probably push it to 4, but we probably want to hide pretty soon. So what I'm thinking is maybe we'll switch to a new location. we actually have a really, really cool buff where we get 33% off on our next intelligence connection. So I'm really tempted to do that, but I kind of want to retain some of the intel for boosting and things like that. So I'm going to keep scanning here and hope that we can kind of grab something good.
The outcome of this research can only further our advances, Commander.
So new research. So now we've got at least 10 Illyrium. That's a big point because now we can actually do... Ooh, I forgot. That's more intel there. We can actually do advanced laser weapons. So I'm going to go and research that. As soon as that's done, that's going to allow us to create laser lances and all of the above. So that's going to be great. Looks like we have, I think, almost all the bunnies are online now. Yeah, almost all of them. We just have a couple lightly wounded and Panzer's out for a while. Yes, even now, Panzer's still out. So that's a real thing. Oh, and then also we picked up 2 new bunnies. I've kind of been thinking to myself, what am I going to do if I keep pulling bunnies out of the pool? Well, I think having a Haven Advisor would be a great thing. But let's go ahead and get an actual combat bunny into play. We've got Assault Bun, so I can make sure that we get that in there. We'll go to the Guerrilla Tactics School. We got a second point here. We'll get the Assault Bun and we'll train them as an assaulter. Kind of like 60, I think it was like 68 aim and 16 movement, which is actually pretty good. Yeah, so we'll go forward on that. We just gotta find more missions. Yeah, out of the pool into the meat grind. A French Panzer Bun. Is it French? It should have been German. I didn't mean to do French if that's the case. Sometimes I misclick on things. Yeah, hey Chappie, good to see you. Welcome. You currently are our Templar. Yeah, you can put all your Haven Advisors into a squad and pull them for missions. That's a great idea. That's a great idea. I was doing that with Air Force Bun actually. That is a fantastic idea. It helps so much. Let's see, where is Panzer? He's here. He is, oh, he is French. I don't know how that happened. Oh, that's odd. I'll be perfectly honest. I made a mistake when I was using the appearance manager, and it actually changed everyone into the same exact bunny. Oh, there's French again. I don't know what I'm doing. I had German voice selected. And so everyone looked the same. So I was thinking, oh boy, if I leave it this way, the bunnies are just going to say that I'm trying to clone everybody, which is partially true. It's partially true, but you know, that's not the intent. Let's be real, yo. He looks like Gordon Freeman. I tried to make him as close as I could to the last one, yeah. All right, let's keep scanning. So right now we're hoping to get something good. Ooh, already. I don't like this. You want to know what is also funny? So right now we don't have the resistance ring. So that actually means that we cannot run covert ops more than once a month. So I ran one for us and we had a 1% chance. We had a 1% chance to fail and a 5% chance to get ambushed. And we did both. I want to let that sink in. We had a 1% chance to fail and a 5% chance to get ambushed, and both happened. So, but the nice thing is it was a mission, and I actually learned to hold back some bunnies, and we had a response squad, and we all came out with a flawless victory. So that was free experience, but I just thought that was kind of funny. Yep. A Microsoft clone VAT upgrade. A Microsoft? What? Why Microsoft? Yeah. Ooh, here we go. So this is Lib 3, as I understand it. Yeah. So this is supposed to be a potentially difficult one. The nice thing is we've got 8 days, 10 hours. So I'm actually going to push this forward. This is going to reveal the network tower. And when that happens, are we ready? Maybe I'm not ready. Maybe I'm not ready. I don't know. 99% of the time, that's right. Are we ready? I know we can do this, but I don't know if we're ready for the network tower right afterwards, is the thing. We don't have a spark yet. So, but we do have a stealth bunny, but they don't have covert yet. So I almost feel like we should level more. So maybe we should get 2 other missions, go in hiding, and then start the liberation chain on some of the neighbor areas instead. And I'll just kind of chalk this up as this is something that will come later. Yeah. So I might ignore this one. Threaded a needle with a 1 in 2,000. Seriously. And we've got a new sharpshooter. We have Intel package, free an important prisoner. This is also in New Indonesia. 5 days. I mean, that's a little bit fast. A little bit fast. I might hold on that. And then we'll... Actually, if I'm continuing to do this, maybe with the vigilance here, can you have a... Is it possible? No, I mean, we don't have a spark yet. If we had a spark, I think I might push it, but we don't have one yet. But I don't think it's like too early. So I have half a mind to go send everyone into hiding. And then we'll start to farm other areas to level up, right? So everyone's now in hiding. We've got Happy Noodle Boy looking over them. And then I'm actually going to move to a new location. South Africa's Vigilance 1. Well, I guess I'm going there. Misclick there. Yeah. We've got Vigilance 2, Strength 2. And I think we'll just be farming in South Africa right over here.
Setting course for the South African sector.
I think we're all on intel right now. Yeah. So I'm hoping to let that other area cool off. New Indonesia. Yeah, we're all on intel and we'll continue to scan over here. So what do we have now? Operation Tomb Wagon. That doesn't sound good, but extremely light in 2 days, but there's an engineer.
Commander, I'm getting
what does this look like? It's light if we send in one person immediately. So we're a little late on this one.
Keep your eyes peeled for possible
Every time I add another bunny, it's still light. Light. Light moderate. So we could boost it. But I guess we get an intel package. So I might boost this one just because we don't have the necessary engineer. This would be the last engineer to get us our spark. Yeah. Give everyone pistols. We'll all be slower though, yeah. To start a long war and made HB's mortality rate look good. In my game, every night is ribbed. Oh, high five. It's worth it. Well, give me just a second. Give me just a second. So let's actually plan this one out here. So we got buns from above, and this is, we'll go ahead and select the squad. We'll cut the sharpshooter. I do want to keep training an officer bunny. We've got light moderate to very light, so we need to cut one more. Specialist. Let's cut gunner, grenadier. I guess we'll cut our gunner and then we'll go in like this. That should be interesting. So right now we actually have more protection. We've got some healing. We've got dead. I mean, this is actually super light now that I think about it, because we really don't have any range superiority at all. Revealed start, but we still get our shinobi. But oh, it's VIP, so maybe we don't need a specialist. I think I might do without the shinobi on this one if we're already revealed, and we'll go in with, it'd be nice to have a sharpshooter. That might be kind of cool. Let's get Isaac, yeah, on people that have some skill in it. Yeah, I don't have any skill in it right now. I do have it on the sharpshooter though, because they're all DFA. So let's get these set. So we go ceramic plating. We've got our, oh, it's grenadier. So frag out, frag here, and I'll get a little bit of extra protection. And since we'll go with an SMG for mobility and detection reduction. We've got our sniper rifle. We've got our assault rifle. I'll switch that over to a laser rifle. And we got the bang. I'm kind of thinking, so heal. I definitely want some type of ammo. So we'll get AP rounds. He's at 11. Yeah, I think this is okay. So let's go ahead and get these set here. We'll get into our sharpshooter. We'll strip. Stock. Scope. And autoloader. And for a specialist, we're currently having them set up with sentinels so they can actually overwatch twice. So definitely going to want a hair trigger. We'll have an expanded mag. And then we'll get our scope just to actually connect even further despite the +5 aim for the SMG. This one doesn't matter too much. Maybe if we have a suppressor, we might be able to bring down the infiltration time a little bit. We'll get our hair trigger and expanded mag. With the suppressor, can we fit in a 5th? No, we cannot. No, we cannot. That's okay, yeah. So looking at our speed, we're at 12. We're at 11 for the sharpshooter. We're at 12 for our specialist. And we're at, nice, 13. 13 for our Templar. And I think we actually have depth perception. I picked that up recently. This is if we miss, that's more ranger. I'm thinking depth perception here. And I think I'm going to hold off for this. And I think this is good. All right, here we go. This is going to be interesting. All right, hopefully this is going to work out well, yeah? Yeah, I'm going to hold off on the pistol for now, just because with the pistol, I think the only one that really needs the pistol at the moment is our sharpshooter, just because our sharpshooter doesn't actually have the ability to like do a movement and then do something. But I will start to liberate. I think that's a great idea. Recover items, so that might be a specialist type task. So we've got the Nerd Bun Squad. We'll get them in. Right now we've got Specialist, Assault, Ranger, Grenadier, and Technical. That seems just fine. And oh, hello. Mission expiration 1 hour. Never mind. We will wait for that to refresh. I don't think an hour is enough. We've got Operation Night Slap. Oh, that's very hilarious. At least this has more time, though. And boy, we get a lot of resistance personnel and everything. Okay, I might do that. We might night slap some people. That sounds kind of cool. So we want to have like 2, maybe 3 missions going at the same time, just depending on the situation. Hey, Classy Clue. There it is. There's the stapler. Hey, Vision. Good to see you. High five. Yeah, we're going to night slap them. That's right. So let's see what we got. This is Concealed Start. Excellent. So let's clear this, and we're going to utilize a Shinobi. Definitely want to level our Stealth Bun a little bit, because then they can actually start to train as an officer. We can get Sundog. We can get, so we've got a Sharpshooter and a Stealth. We definitely want to have a Specialist. We'll get Amiel out there. He looks so cool. Amiel looks so cool. He wanted to be Scottish, but he looks more Spanish to me, but oh well. And definitely want to have, I guess we have another potential officer to level up. And then where are we sitting right now? We can still hit extremely light. That's fantastic. And then it would be nice to actually get either a gunner or a technical. We can get Big Brick. We can get maybe a technical. We can get Tosku up there. Yeah. Or a ranger, actually. That's awesome. And he goes with, yep, we'll get crossbow. Perfect. So now we're sitting pretty on extremely light. Can we even fit more than that? Oh, we can. Wow. We have so much time. We might as well. Let's grab... Yeah, we'll grab the technical. We'll grab the technical. That's awesome. So we have plenty of med kits. It looks like we got our Grenadier for our Specialist here. Just make sure they've got everything. And bang out. And I realized not using the SMG, but he's actually fast enough to kind of offset the load. And right now for her, we've got AP. We can get a pistol, and we're sitting at 11. It's kind of slow, but it's okay. Our Shinobi is at 14. They've got a nice setup close. Specialist, Sharpshooter, Grenadier, Ranger. I'd like to give them a little more durability. This is crossbow. So let's... There we go, nanoscale. And you know what? I'm actually going to go all out here. They can kind of shoot twice with light them up, so maybe the tracer rounds are going to help. Although, now that I'm looking at it, they're a little bit slow, but they'll manage. They'll manage. We'll move a little more slowly. And then here, we definitely want to get ourselves an SMG so the technical can get in. They're actually built as a flame spec, so that's going to be kind of cool. I've never really tried that, yeah? Let's go and take a look. No vest here, so... Let's get ourselves a med, and actually we'll get some smoke just in case he needs to get the heck out of there, right? Overall, that's looking pretty decent. So now we just need to get updated, yeah? I enjoy seeing your playstyle and ability to change choices change. Oh, heck yes. Well, obviously things that I did before, they didn't work. So I'm hoping to maybe change that, right? So we're just kind of trying different things. All right, for a specialist, I mean, at least we're more aware of some of the mechanics now, right? It doesn't mean that we necessarily know everything, but we're more aware and we can make better decisions at least, yeah? Laser sight for crit, hair trigger, and expanded magazine. And I think this is fine. We don't really use the SMGs too much on this side. So we are now at 6 days. Perfect. Let's do it. So we've got 2 missions in tandem. We can potentially field 1 more. Yeah. I actually had a technical hit. Hits target with a rocket. Oh, heck yes. High five. Well, we are actually taking the accuracy perk for the Lance Corporal level. So hopefully that's going to help them hit their target more often, yeah? You mean they have targets? I thought they closed their eyes and hope for the best. No, that's me. That's not the technical. That's me. All right, we've got more bunnies coming online. That's great. Engineer. This is the one. Must launch or abort. We're going to go ahead and boost this one. It'll take it down to extremely light, and now we can head on in. So this is the one that can get us our 3rd engineer. The 3rd engineer is one of the requirements for a spark, so I'm hoping that's going to kind of be worth the amount of intelligence that we just spent, yeah? It is the learning process. I have over 500 hours in the mod of still learning. Oh, really? Oh, that's awesome. That's great, man. Oh, heck yes. Thank you. Thank you, too. A suggestion. With a rocket, a suggestion just needs to be close enough, yeah?
So your position isn't concealed for the extraction.
Commander, I'm getting faint traces of a signal coming through. Someone on the ground is trying to reach us, but I can't make it out. Keep your eyes peeled for possible contacts down there.
You know what's kind of interesting? When they mention that, I don't know what that means, whether it means that maybe we can get supply by interacting with civilians, but I have heard Central mention that maybe he gets some type of signal out there, but they sound like they're speaking German. I don't know why he's so specific about that. Who knows? Maybe there are German pigeons out there and we just haven't discovered them yet. Let's go in and see where we are on the corner. We're right in the corner. That's excellent. I found running along the wall is one of my favorite things to do. And on top of that, we've got an extraction point right here. We are currently exposed and revealed. And we, in fact, do have Corey DeGroot. Oh, very nice name, Miss DeGroot. And we've got 4 bunnies. Let's just go ahead and push forward. Civies with supplies. And ooh, that's excellent. I love it. There are neutral soldiers on the map that you can get to by running up to them. Oh, are they soldiers or civies? And when you say soldiers, as in like they'll fight for you, they'll fight against you, no? And then we've got reorcs. So one thing that I've noted about as I've been practicing on my own time is just that Overwatch is so important. I know that sounds silly, but even being out in the open when we're moving, it's so important. Maybe not this very second, but when the enemy is in a yellow alert state, they can actually get a shot the moment they find you. So it's not like they just sort of let things happen. I guess we'll just kind of hold right here, but they'll actually see you and then shoot immediately. So having Overwatch, if you can tag them, is going to stop them from being able to take that offensive action. Yup. City next to the cart. Ooh, really? With the circle? I don't know if I saw it. Are you talking about this cart right here? No? Oh, next to the car. I think the one that we're looking for, I think will have a circle around them. And when you walk up, you kind of touch them and then they'll give you supplies, like a lot. They'll give you like 11 each or something, yeah? Only targets? Oh, I sure hope not. We need all the help we can get. Can make a bad spawn a bit more manageable. Yeah, so you'll notice that a couple of the times that we had very, very bad entries, like with, obviously they were like raids and stuff like that. When we landed, I tried to move and I didn't get to go into Overwatch, and that just kind of started things off badly. So I've kind of adjusted things a little bit and taken a moment to move and then Overwatch immediately, just without trying to do too big of a move, if that makes sense. Yep. We will hold here. We actually have pillar as well. I haven't really gotten to try that, so I'm pretty excited about that. Yep. The one you look for will have a yellow circle. Oh, really? I wonder what happens with it. Oh, you like it? Yes. So Raven suggested that I add the potential for closed captions. So I am running a closed caption service right now. So I think it's in the video overlay on Twitch. So if you are on the computer, I think, or maybe even on the phone or the app, in theory, you should be able to open up captions. I don't know how well they work, but I mean, you can always try it. Yeah. There's a free soldier on the map. Oh, there is? Did I die? Oh, well, we started over, Antonides, so I guess technically not. You did not, yeah? All right, oh, there's a circle, so we can get some supplies from them. That's awesome. Now we're just gonna go ahead and move along the highway right here.
I'm going.
I'm on it.
I realized I totally forgot that we have our sniper with us. I kind of think that might have been a poor choice because we're constantly moving and they're a DFA sniper. I mean, I guess we can make that work for us. Disorient map alert. I don't want that.
On Overwatch.
But I have been trying to keep in mind what the bunny said about kind of hacking towers and actually getting to a point where we can get more experience for hacking, yeah? Be nice if the CC wasn't the default. Oh, is it on default? I don't know how to change that, unfortunately, yeah? Run into the yellow circle. The soldiers join you on this mission and are with you afterwards. Oh my god, really? Okay, so we've got first contact. We've got 4 in front of us. Priest, a sentry, and 2 troopers. It seems like just the troopers have been activated. So since we haven't shot yet, I mean, in theory, we could try and take that shot, but it's a little bit scary here. If we push up, we might trigger the other pod. So I'm kind of feeling like maybe running back is the best thing to do. So let me pull back and hopefully they'll follow, yeah? Hey there. Oh, Grokry3, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League High Five. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Monday, yeah? And then I'm actually going to shift with a sniper. And then we'll go into steady weapon. We could come in with a pistol, but I'd rather, we're not in a DFA situation, so I'd like to make that happen. We've got reorgs. We've got, I think the Overwatch is going to be stronger coming from our specialist. So we'll kind of come on over, yeah? Hey, heck yes. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. Thank you so much. And then we got reorgs, our officer. Let's not shift too far away. I guess we can go a little bit wide. And then we will get Corey, I suppose. Ooh, I don't want to move there. Although right now it may be here. Because we've already covered this ground, right? We don't want to expand farther west than we are aware of. Yeah. Oh, you do? Oh, I'm great. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear it. Raven will be very glad to hear it. Thank you so much for letting me know, yeah? So out of everybody, I kind of feel like, even though if we're in Overwatch, do we have... Oh, we do have Sentinel? Okay, I'll go into Overwatch there. I'm a little worried about the half cover here, but it's better than nothing. And they'll probably have to move pretty far to get us, right? They're going into Overwatch, taking a shot. High cover.
I am the focus of their attacks.
Ooh, we got another pod. So we got gunners coming in on the flank. Gunner and sentry. So right now we know there's a priest and sentry. We got a gunner and sentry. And then we got the 2 troopers. That's a total of 6 out of 9. So let's see what we can do. We've got our sharpshooter. He's ready. We definitely want to clear the flank. I will prefer it there. Shot. Great. Excellent. So unfortunately, we do not get the refund because we're not on higher ground. But hey, I will take that. That's awesome. I am torn about the gunner, though, because I'd like to go out there and hit him with focus. But I think I'm just going to... So what I'm going to do is I'm going to throw a pillar down here. Dear God. And then I'm going to hide here. So we have high cover from 2 angles. There we go. That's great. And then I'll also give us a shield. That man you shot was 3 days from retire. Oh, well, that makes me feel even better then. We didn't like that guy. That guy, even though he was 3 days from retirement, that just makes it all the sweeter. You know what I mean? All right, well, let's... I'm going to go not all the way to the edge, but I want to make sure that we're protected from both sides. And then, of course, we'll hang tight right here, go into Overwatch, and then we will kind of tuck... I'm actually going to pull back farther away and then hunker down, yeah? He was getting too old. Yep. Yep. Chappie's the one with the shield, the pillar, everything. At least we're engaged with 3 right now instead of the entirety of the priest and the other sentry. And there we go. An enemy down, so our flank is clear, and they are now out of position. If he only knew, Grokri, if he only knew. That's a very good point, yeah? All right, well, let's see. We've got 44. We can definitely take care of him with our Grenadier. We've also got our specialist to move, so if we tuck over here...
That's affirmative.
We do have a bang. Can we see the second? Cannot see his pal. We can holo target, but... What I could do... Oh, you know, I'd have to rend if I wanted to do it. We didn't get that far forward before, and this is kind of the spot where I'm least comfortable, just because when I'm using the Templar, I find that I need to generate that focus, but focus is usually in melee range, so it can be a little tricky without triggering other pods. So I'll try the 52. We get a grazing hit. That's excellent. Of course, Chappie knows to use cover. He spent enough time in the sick bay. Sure, why not? That's 44. Fair enough. We can at least guarantee it. We can at least guarantee it with our boy here. Ooh. All right, we're moving. And we'll send that. I was hoping to avoid it, but that's okay. Indomitable's great if someone attacks you. Yeah! Yeah, no, I feel you on that one. It just sucks because it's on the same rank as Invert, right? It's on the same rank as Invert. That's the biggest downside for me at the moment. All right, let's go in and push, and then we'll hold this position. Shield up. Oh, is there... Oh, loot on the left. Thank you. Okay, so that was 6, 7, 8. So we've just encountered 8 enemies thus far. We know we're currently engaged with 1 trooper. We've got the Viper on the left and the Stun Lancer. Too bad it's not a corpse run, yeah. Ooh, Sentry and Priest. So now we've engaged with everyone remaining. So we are engaged with 5 at the moment. So I'm actually more comfortable using the Templar now.
Their implants provide
half cover. All right, we're still okay. We're still okay.
Psionic energy they may have once possessed.
Well, now I feel better about using this as cover because it already blew up. So we've got no Overwatch, no Overwatch, no Overwatch for the Priest. There's the Viper. There's the Stun Lancer. I kind of feel like this flank is the higher priority right now, and we can also collapse and fall back at the same time, right? So we've got a shot 58. If we are lucky, that'll be fantastic. Let's just go ahead and I guess we'll take the shot. I kind of wish I got on top of the bus already. We whiff it there. That's fine, yeah. The Long War perk dilemma. You miss out no matter what you pick. Well, that's good balancing in my opinion. That's good balancing. That's awesome. 88. Oh my. Oh my. I really want that, but we'll have to figure that one out. Well, let's see. I need that focus, so I'm not going to push there. I will try and deal with this guy. It's 4 to 6 though, which is kind of a little wonky, but at least we should get a momentum move at worst. So yeah, so he's still left with 1. That's like kind of problematic, but we can finish that. It's not too much of an issue. Let's see, we have just reorcs and our specialist. So, and although reorcs does have command, so we could give the command. We just need to make sure that we can see our buddy here. That might be kind of cool. I mean, obviously, there is always a snake guy. And the specialist, let's see if we can't get in range for a flashbang, yeah? So we'll protect ourselves from the interlopers on the right. We'll toss out a bang. Hit the snake. Okay. And I'm not too sure if we're going to be able to grab, you know, this. We might be able to, actually. We have the momentum move. And in theory, we get another action. So let me... All right, I'm going to get a little greedy here. We'll get a little bit greedy. I'm going to move here. So, ooh, wow. Nice. I forgot we have Vulture. That's great. That's great. And then if we tuck here, we should get an angle on our ally. And we can actually command... Oh, we're actually out of command range. So that was not what I was thinking. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Then I might just... I can't see him, which is unfortunate, but I will send it here and hope that we catch him, yeah? Friendly fire. Friendly fire? Really? On this? Oh, is there a civvy in here? Okay. I'm a little confused, but I don't know what to make of that yet. Don't do it. Oh, okay. All right. Well, that's not what I thought then. 31. Well, since we're currently outflanked, I was hoping that... Ooh, and she's outflanked too. Oh, crap. Bouncing off the wall onto you. Oh, really? The urge of war... Right? Urge of war crime. Seriously. Well, I'm worried about the stun batoner. I guess I don't have much of a choice, though. I feel bad. We may have lost our engineer just because of the... So maybe I'm going to hold position, actually, and just take the hit for her. I could nuke this, but we're not close enough yet, so... And we could give another... There's Serve Cold. I guess we give it to Serve Cold. Do they have anything specific? We've got Aid Protocol. There is that. I think I'm... You know what? I'm not sure, actually. I think I'm just going to go in Overwatch and hope for the best, yeah? HB doesn't have friendly fire, just happy little accidents. Ugh. Ouch. Okay, this could be a very bad... Oh my god, really? Ooh, that is critical. Oh no. Holy warrior. Okay, okay. I sure hope he's not. I sure hope he's not. But it's kind of not looking good. Oh no. Good, 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 good. Believe it or not, I'd rather take that hit. Hold. Oh my gosh, wow. Okay, that's not good. Oh boy. All right. Templar is no longer stunned. Okay, that's great. That's great. Well, what can we do? Well, we've got Stun Strike. We've got... That costs 1 focus, right? We've got Volt, so we could definitely finish that guy off. We could hit the Priest. We could hit the Sentry. We could hit Advent Trooper, but there's Overwatch right now, so we need to be careful of that. So let's go ahead. We got Focus Fire. We'll go Rapid Deployment. Before throwing or launching a grenade, the throw will not cost an action. Okay, that's great. Let's do it. Hold. Ooh, I want to kill a civvy. We don't have an assault to draw off the Overwatch, and that means killing the civvy. We can support grenade. I don't have any support grenade, yeah. We'll see. We got Corey. We do have our specialist, the shooter. They've got double Overwatch. 61, 49. Oh, it's support only? Oh, okay, okay.
Ready to rock.
Then I guess that's going to end the turn if we shoot it then. Thank you. 57. Rather finish the one closest to me. All right, good hit. Hold. We only have 6. If we move, we get hit. There's the Civ. Stun Strike, huh? Invert. We only have the 1 point med kit. If we were to invert, That would be interesting. I don't think this ends the turn, right? Yeah, it doesn't end the turn. I might try it. So we'll invert. At least we got 10 supply. Oh, that ended the turn. Oh my goodness, that's not good. Oh boy. That is not good. That's not good. Okay, well, he still has Overwatch. And we'd have to walk out and take the hit. We only have 5. Yeah, that's really not good. I wish I had more. If we clear this guy, that helps, but there's still the priest. I don't know what I would do here. I'm pretty sure he's gone. Well, that's a way to start. Well, actually, we can command. We can command, but we don't have any focus, which means the Overwatch will still take effect. So I could draw fire with Corey. Let's... Oh my god, are you serious? Am I really going to draw fire with the engineer? Yeah, I would. Yeah, I totally would. All right, let's try it. Oh, that didn't work. Okay, well, I mean, she could run back here, maybe. Can we do that? Oh. Oh, she's still alive. She's still alive. You know, you can plan out what route you're so... Yes, with control, I believe, yeah. Like, you kind of do this, and then you can choose, like, a waypoint, yeah? Okay, so that got rid of Overwatch. Hey, I don't have to heal her, right? I don't have to heal her. So that's great. So now, I'm going to command Chappie to kind of hopefully make up for my issue. We're going to go in with a... Rend and hopefully get a momentum movement. I know we had one earlier, yeah? Hey, we're all in this together, Grogri, right? That's one. We should get momentum. We do have it. And is there a good place to hide behind? I guess back here. Let's do it. We'll hold. That means that served can get over here, apply healing. Yeah, this is sloppy noodle play right now. Doing their part, darn straight. They've all got to share the burden. Oh boy, and he's holy warrior. Oh, this could be... Okay, actually, that could be worse. That could be worse. That's actually not too horrible. Ooh, horrible for her though. Oh, she's still alive. I like this engineer. High five to Groot. Okay, great. Well, I don't think the priest... I can't tell if the priest has anything going on. So let's see if we can't... We know that the Snaky Snoo is kind of vulnerable to melee, right? Yeah. And is this guy... Actually, I don't know if he's in Overwatch or not. So maybe we'll just take the shot instead. Shot. Okay, well, we got some armor there. I'll take it.
Barely a hit.
She is now going to relocate because I don't actually want her to die. Although she could, I guess, potentially scout for us. And we can throw down a... Well, we have a little more health now. We could shield. All right, I might actually... try for it and just hope we don't get overwatched. I don't think they have it. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, that I did not expect. That is unfortunate. Wow. I did not expect that. Well, we know there's a priest out there. I mean, 92% chance to hit. That should definitely do some damage, yeah? All right, there's actual damage. Hopefully it's going to get him to release. Great.
My ammo's running low.
And this is a flank, so 100%. Okay, whoa!
Prey neutralized.
That's terrifying. Well, we got a core and an advanced laser sight. I'll definitely take that. Wow, that's terrifying. I never want to see that again. A high five vision, that's right. All right, let's pull back. We don't want to all be together here. And let's hang tight. Hold. Ooh, the priest. That guy's a jerk. Oh, he's on the opposite. I think a reload. Ooh, sentry. I think these are the last two. I don't know if there's Overwatch either yet. Snake really died hard. He did. Super hard. No Overwatch here. Who else? I think the Templar has the kit. So I have no idea what's around the corner. So what I'm going to do is toss this here.
We will be protected.
Which is, I think, going to block line of sight. So at least it'll force them to move. I do want to heal because I really don't want to lose an officer bunny. So we'll heal.
Ease your pain.
Oh, okay. So we can actually see from this position. Excellent. So no Overwatch there. I feel a little better. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, great. 59. Might as well. If we can land that, that'll be great. All right. That's fine. Yeah, it calls for a grenade. Darn straight. Darn straight. But at least I feel a little better about pulling back. Because right now, I think if I send the grenade, I can't target exactly here. Actually, we can. Let's do it. Yeah. Makes sense. Oh, and I realized I just healed myself. I meant to heal the officer. That's a bummer. All right, so we took out the sentry. That's great. Yeah, I should have healed the officer. Uh-oh. Well, let's get here and Overwatch. Yeah, I would have asked about that too. Well, at least get higher cover. I messed that up, but we do have Overwatch. Here we go. Okay, I'm actually okay with that. I'm okay with that. That's fine. She's in a little safety bubble right now. And he goes into Overwatch. Yep, I getcha. I getcha. Everyone's coming. We do not have another grenade. We'll go to halfway. And I'm actually going to just volt the heck out of him. All right, great. Okay, so thought maybe Chappie was dead there, but he's sort of kind of still alive. That's great. And really scary. I'm gonna go in and steady here for a moment. Okay, just slow it down. Let's slow it down. So we're gonna reload Overwatch because we are on yellow alert right now. We'll hold. Good job, Corey. I feel like Corey's kind of earned her place in the engineering bay. She did a fantastic job taking some hits there, yeah. Oh my god, that was not what I had intended. Let's be real. Everyone load up. Master of Feign dead. Oh, I sure hope not. All right, well, hang tight. Let's group up. Chappie in a coma. Oh my, no.
On your order.
All right, group up, group up. Hold. And then hold for served.
Moving to Overwatch.
Okay, we'll tuck up more. She's the one with the most armor and health at the moment. And I'll get Chappie up. She can make herself some new limbs. Oh, she's that kind. She's like a robotics kind of prosthetics and everything. That's cool. Well, good for her. Glad she's on the team. I feel like she's earned her spot. Yeah, she really earned her spot.
Moving to position.
And we'll kind of stay near the middle.
No problem,
Yeah,
boss.
if I'm perfectly honest, I really thought we lost a bunny there, and that was really gonna suck. So I'm glad that right now we're still alive. I'm pretty sure we can just gun it, but trying to take a moment.
Got it covered.
Isaac.
Whatever you say.
Hold. Why is her first name now? She's just that kind of engineer. Because she's somebody's father, I guess.
Double time.
Still don't know where that soldier is, but I kind of don't care at the moment. Part of me is just glad to get the free supply it. So we'll tuck up. She's somebody's father. That's right. That's right. Aleph. That's correct. That's correct. We got Isaac. We've got reorcs.
Heading out.
No enemy turn. You killed all the aliens. Oh, excellent, Cheese-tastic. Thank you so much. Well, let's get moving.
Double time.
That is a good tip. If engineers are hurt in the mission, do they actually have a delay? I have no clue. I have zero clue on that one. But I know that she saved the bunnies, and for that, I am ever thankful. She did a fantastic job. Yeah, on the next turn, right? On the next turn. Get Isaac up.
Seems doable.
We'll get reorcs. I guess we can step him momentarily inside. Actually, he can be right there.
Roger that.
And we've got serve cold. Can't quite make it. Yep.
I'm all
They go
over
straight to work. Yeah, they are. They are super tough. I'm so glad.
Come get some.
And we'll have her get out.
I have the
Fire
VFT.
ring.
We are
VIP
moving
is
to
secure.
We can now get our shield. Engineered our safety. She did a great job. Here they come. And I think the bunnies actually mentioned that if you've got that red alert, they're going to drop in direct line of sight. Yep. Oh, there's a city right there.
1-5 hostile interceptors are on high speed
Actually, where are they?
approach.
Were they down
Window
there?
for extraction is
Doesn't matter.
closing.
Let's go.
Moving.
Can we sign up for the run also? Sundog, you're in already. And just to recap, I've actually taken the list of all of the bunnies and I've taken them and filtered out for any uniques and then took that result and just have it in a general pool. Yeah, we just have them in a general pool. So we've already set everything up and it should be on list_position. And in that link, you'll find a tab that is a roster, I believe. And that's the current snapshot that we're using. So you're already in the game. So we barely made it out. That's excellent. Don't know if our Templar's out. Chappie's out for months, but we'll see, yeah?
Commended loyal citizens today.
Oh, I cannot believe. I'm so glad that we made it out. Just wanted a little excitement in the first mission. Oh, God. Oh, horrible, horrible injuries for sure. All right, so we got Isaac. We'll take that center mass, extra point of damage. That's great. We've got ourselves a corporal. We definitely going to want field surgeon on serve cold. That's going to be helping us to keep our bunnies fighting fit. And then since we're an officer, I'm actually going to take protector. I should probably swap out to a flashbang or something. And we'll get that in there, yeah. I have half a mind to use offensive grenades instead, but I don't know. I'm kind of trying to look forward and hope we can last until that point, yeah. So armory, let's go ahead and see where we're at. I'm just going to clear all the photos because I want to keep that clean so my computer doesn't die, yeah. Yeah, no problem, Sundog. You are in here. So actually, Sundog, you are currently infiltrating on the next mission right here, and you're one of our 2 snipers, yeah.
Is still out there somewhere.
So let's see.
Let the collapse of XCOM stop
I
research.
think since we got a promotion, we should be able to get our bunny in, right? Oh, unless that's right. I totally forgot. They're still injured, so they can't just jump straight into the fray. So let's go over to build facilities because we've got our 3rd engineer. That is one of the requirements for the proving grounds. That's excellent. Supplies 50 alien alloys. I feel like we kind of need the alien alloys as well. So we'll actually get them started here. Miss Corey DeGroot already. Well, she's digging out rock with her bare hands. God, she's an amazing, amazing addition to the Bunny League. She's basically a gopher at this point. It's quite
We noticed
incredible.
early on that the
Our
Avenger has a
research
tendency
3
to
days
dip
out,
forward when the power
and
cord is
we're not at
underload
this point
without
yet.
the engines
Supply drop
engaged.
coming on in,
At
and
first I thought
our
maybe it was a stabilizer
nurse
issue.
is going to come
Now
online.
I'm starting
That's
to think
awesome.
it's all just
So
aliens
right
on
now,
the
all of
side.
our specialists are kind of offensive in nature, but ooh, and another engineer. That's excellent. So we'll have 4 and 4. That's great. So all of our specialists are offensive in nature with a little bit, well, I guess more defensive, but shooty, like with Sentinel, which gives you 2 reaction shots for Overwatch. But one bunny I've designated to be Nurse Bubba. And that bunny, this is actually a pretty funny story because I was just going down this list right here. And right when we got to this part on the roster, the medic is Herbal Extract. Just happened to be Herbal Extract, and I thought to myself, I'm just gonna make her really laid back and chill. Like, everyone's happy when Herbal Extract comes on by on the battlefield and just kind of moseys over and is like, don't worry, I got you. So I honestly, I got a huge kick out of that. I'm so glad Herbal Extract is going to be our only medic spec here. But I don't know, might come in handy. Definitely would like the revival protocol to come along with our Templars. They don't get stunned yet. It's so fitting, right? I had to go for it.
Patching it through to your
Look at that.
I have high hopes.
High
for resistance
hopes.
under your leadership.
Council had high
You
hopes.
have outdone yourself.
And then I think we've gone, aha, all right. So now I can actually go ahead and try. Oh, we don't have a staff sergeant yet. Oh, bummer. We actually don't even have a, oh, Sergeant Plus. Interesting. Maybe they're still out. Oh, that's a bummer. Well, I guess we'll take the superior weapon upgrade instead. I was kind of hoping we'd be able to get the Reaper, and I'm not sure if I were to wait, do I lose this opportunity for the month? So I guess I'm going to do the manufacturer upgrade instead, yeah. Let's see, what do we have? So we've got Isaac. I'm thinking if we want to get someone in there, at least we've got Field Surgeon on our specialist. That's awesome. Wasteland Wanderer is great. So we'll get Wasteland Wanderer out there. Now 16%. If we were to get Demeek, it's at 0. That's awesome. Sure, why not? 0% chance to fail, but ambush 10%. 5 days out. Sure, I will take that. That's fine.
Understood, Commander. My
And if there is an ambush, we finally get to actually, you know, get free experience, free mission. Yeah, your sergeant is a Haven advisor. Oh, that's true. That is so true. I've got a sergeant on all 3 Havens. Thank you so much for the reminder. So I just want to show you right now, if you look at all of the specialists are dressed like this. They kind of got that white and gray and then red accents. But for our nurse specialist Bun, they're like this. She's super laid back and chill. She's got a chopstick in her hair. I mean, it's the most laid back thing I could find. It's like a cherry candy, right? It kind of works. I think this is going to be great. Yeah, I don't know, maybe mobility, hyper, yeah. We'll get back to that at some point, yeah. I'm thinking for our Rangers, I probably want the hyper-reactive pupils just because they can shoot twice and all that, but I'll just hang on to that one. And I think we're good. So let's pull back. I would like to take a look at our, do we need them in the Havens right now? Who would we put in the Havens if they weren't there, right? So we got everyone hiding. Vigilance came down. It was at 6, yeah, when the Red Cross uniform was just not available. I can't find the Red Cross out there. Let's see. Who else is available here? Happy Noodle Bun. We could have, I mean, a Ranger's excellent, but I kind of want to level them up in combat right now. I think the only thing that we can really do is stick in sort of Lance Corporals. So I think it's going to be important for us to power level some bunnies and leave some a little lower for now, just because we really need to push on the liberation front. So I'm actually going to put Lance Corporals in. That's a very good point that all of our sergeants are currently as Haven advisors and to stop me from actually getting our next hero, which is that's a bit of a bummer because that's like a whole month. So that was a pretty decent mistake, but it's not unrecoverable, right? And anytime we've got a Haven advisor, I like to have a med kit, and he's still at 12 with an assault rifle. That's perfectly fine. I think we'll give them a flashbang as well. That should be pretty decent. Yep. Let's head on over. I think we've got our... In South Africa, we've got Crunch Troll. Yeah, we got Crunch Troll. He's a sergeant. Yeah. Did you think of battle balls for the Haven Advisors? I did, but I don't have a proving ground yet, so I can't quite make them yet. But that is definitely something that I'm thinking about, for sure. I was actually thinking that if we made a specialist Haven Advisor specific bunny, then they could actually get the scanning protocol, which would give them a boost to detect the faceless as well. But I don't really have that luxury at the moment, but we'll just kind of keep that in mind on the back end. Yep. So we've got Green Team as the gunner. I'll put him in there. That's totally fine. So that's a second advisor here. So we'll make sure that they've got the same ceramic plating. We'll make sure they've got a med kit because they're going to be on their own. And then we'll go with a flashbang here and we shall hold. And then last but not least, we've got a third. Whoops, did not mean to do that. We'll hold for a second and we will touch base here and get Sereni out of there. Sereni looks so badass as an assault. Dear God, they look so cool. Let's get... We'll get Anakitas. We'll get... Well, he's a squatty. I don't know if I want that low. Maybe... Ooh, Ders is one of the few shinobi that we have. And... I guess we'll get big... Yeah, we'll get Anakitas. I'm sorry. Definitely, we need more bunnies, and we will get more bunnies. At the moment, they're set as an advisor, and this way we can kind of power level some of the bunnies that are a little bit higher. We'll continue with the engineer. We've got Nerd Bun Squad already infiltrating. We've got a target in 3 days that we're holding off on, and then we've got 12 hours left here that I'm not going to engage in, so we'll just continue with the engineer and push. Yeah. What do we have? Ooh, nice. We definitely need more materials. That's for sure. It's 2 days and 22 hours, though. I don't know if we're going to be able to get away with that. I have a feeling we're going to need at least 5 days if we want to do it without boosting. I'm curious how bad it's going to be.
Getting faint traces of a signal coming through.
Moderate heavy. If we clear the squad and come in with one, it's very light.
Keep your eyes peeled for possible contacts.
Yeah, I don't think one person's 3 days, so I don't think I want to do that. Let's just finish off and get that engineer so we can actually start excavating, getting more supplies. Yeah, trap mission. Is it trap mission? Isn't a trap mission where they've got a really, really generous time for you to actually infiltrate, but its strength is way higher and you immediately get ambushed or something like that? That's something that I heard, but I've never had it, fortunately. Here we go. We get another engineer. We're going to get more supplies in 1 day from this, and that's a critical junction right there. And we go... let's head over to... I guess we were scanning here, weren't we? In South Africa? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. We'll keep scanning in South Africa. Because I would like to liberate soon. We're on April 13th. If this strength comes down, I might go back and unleash the tower. Yep. We get 42 alien alloy. That means we can finally build. That is great. So let me go in and take a look at the chart that I came up with here. So I was looking to do the proving ground on this exact cell right down below. So I'll go ahead and build that there. We'll get that in. Great. So that's going to start. We can cut down on the construction time 7 days. That's going to be out there. That's awesome. And then we'll already start with our excavation here. Great. And it's fully efficient. So 2 weeks, we'll have way more supply. And then we've also got a proving ground. We're going to need it, though, because in order to build that spark, I think it's like 80 supply on top or something like that. I don't quite recall. 1 day we get our advanced laser weapons online. Guerrilla Ops. New Indonesia. That's where I've been kind of holding back from because we're trying to let that drop. It's 4 days. Infiltrate. I'm going to ignore that because we're trying to let the heat kind of come off that one. We've got East Asia. Start liberating the region. That might not... I mean, we could liberate in East Asia, but I think... 1 second. Before we do that, strength is 2. Strength here is 1. I think I'm going to try to stick to South Africa for liberation. So I'm staying away from liberation specifically because I'd rather do it in the lowest strength possible. This is currently right on number 3. So it's actually dropped down to vigilance 5. Yeah. So let's hold.
Another important step forward.
There we go. Trap missions can only happen in Strength 7 regions, specific mission type. Supply raids are a hard mission to get good timers on. Yes. Yes. My God. I found that out on Saturday. So we got ourselves a laser cannon. That is awesome. So I can actually go over to the chart here, and I'm going to go ahead and clear this off of the table because that has now finally been attained. That's excellent. So right now, next up, obviously, this is going to take supply that we do barely have, but I don't want to spend it just yet. At the moment, I'm a little torn. I'm thinking maybe basic research. I know getting this going is going to be good. Have we gotten our supply drop yet, actually? Now that I think about it, I'm just going to leave this for just a second. Yep.
While most of my
Assault training, proving ground, manufacture. I think we already did, right? So one, we're just going to take a quick glance. Yeah. Okay. Supply drop in 19 days. Okay. Supply drop in 19 days. So let's hang tight.
Commander, the lab is currently
I don't think we have any. Oh, we do have another rookie.
Resources by not conducting any research.
For Haven
Please
Ranger.
providing us
Oh,
with a
I see. So I was going to
directive as
turn
soon as
this one into a Ranger. I'm glad that I'm labeling things the way that I did, because otherwise I won't know. So let's get that moving. Is there any officer available? Hold, and then we'll go to research. Yeah, all HB's missions are traps for Advent. Oh man, yep. Advent's got us. Advent's got us. So I think out of all of this, I wasn't gonna do this alien data cache. That might not be bad, although we could sell this. How is that on sale? Because sometimes they're very interested in data caches, and you can get a lot. So if we mouse over, I think it tells you, yeah.
New course.
They'll tell you during this month, we'll buy this for more type of thing. Interest this month. The black market is particularly interested in any available drone wreck and Illyrium core stores. And if we sell, you can see they're going to pay 40 for a single core. I mean, that's very, very good. And it's going to cost 50. I think I'm okay with that. Yeah. Should you recruit Trapper John MD? Who's Trapper John MD? Who's that? Nanoscale advanced. I'll get rid of the basic stock. We've got Iron Skin. I'll get rid of that. Alien data cache. I mean, right now I'll get rid of it. Now we have 91 laser sights for 5%. I'll get rid of it. Now we have 100, and then we're at 176. Yeah, that should be okay. Old TV show. Oh, I did not know. I was not aware. Yeah, I'm too young. Oh, it's a MASH character. Okay, yeah, I've seen MASH, but I wasn't a huge follower of it. Although I did see, what was it called? Is it Hooker PD or something like that? The cop. And I remember thinking it was odd that he was named Hooker, but combat armor, magnetic weapons. We're gonna go for combat armor. That's a lot of alloy, but we got 15 left. Oh, TJ Hooker, high five. There we go. Thank you so much. I totally forgot.
I will send word as soon as we have
TJ
something
Hooker,
to
there we go. I remember he was on top. The part I remember, he was on top of like a big warehouse on the roof, and he had his was it PR-47 nightstick or something, and he was spinning it around like this. They had a whole battle going on. Wouldn't PCS Iron Skin be great for the Psi operator since he's prone to be in between the enemies? Oh, you mean the Templar? The Templar, I think. Right now, I figure we need the money, but yeah, it could be good. It could be good. Absolutely. I'm not. I don't know if we'll necessarily want to be close to somebody for melee, so that's kind of why I didn't do it. But here, let's get our Haven advisors into this group here, and then we shall hold. Or better yet, actually, let's make them their own group. So we'll create a group, and we'll call this the Babysitter Squad, or the Bun Sitter Squad. There we go. That's great. So this is going to be all our Haven advisors in here. So we'll assign them, or we just got to kick them out here. 1, 2, 3, and we'll switch them over just so we can keep track of them. There we go. Great. Chrysalid Queen. What about Chrysalid Queen? With the inverts, pretty probable to land somewhere in melee range. Probably, but I think it's not really a... I don't know if it... Will it protect against the squeeze? Do you know what I'm talking about? When they bind you? That I don't know, actually. I'm not entirely sure on that one. And we're at the black market, and we are staying away from East Asia. We are scanning at South Africa. Everyone's on intel here, and everyone's on intel there. Okay, and we currently have another contact that we can make. We could get a reduced payment here and actually get another area, but we only have 58 intel, so we'll try to find a liberation on in Africa. Yeah, I have no idea. Smash and grab 22 hours, 1 day, 4 days, but that's in the wrong area. Recover item from an advent train, that's a liberation, and then nerd bun squad. Okay, so we only have one right at the moment. So now we have a new assault bun. That's great. We'll hang tight for a second. What do we have? 5 days, excellent. Free an important prisoner. We get Jane Kelly and an intel package. We only have 2 sharpshooters. Sure. Jane Kelly comes back in the form of a sharpshooter, apparently.
Commander, I've got
That's cool. Let's go ahead and clear.
A mix of volatile compounds.
Buns from above us,
If we're not careful,
22.
that place could end
Nerd
up
Bun
on
squad's
fire.
currently infiltrating. So let's get Hair Force Bun. Hey, Cindy, good to see you. How goes the resistance? Well, we started over, and fortunately, it's going pretty well thus far, yeah? Pretty well thus far. Hopefully you're doing well, yeah? We got Happy Noodle Boy. We want to level our higher level bunnies if possible. We've got Surf Cold, and I'd like to get a Ranger up there as well, since we're going to be moving. Revealed start and all. Would be nice to have a Shinobi, but 5 days is kind of the max there. Let's see, we've got our loadout. 15 mobility, that's excellent. We'll get the nanoscale. We'll get the ceramic plating. And let's get Tracer for now. We have our laser rifle. I've got half a mind to actually just build another laser rifle. I think that'll be very, very helpful. Ooh, I forgot. We've got all these. SMG shotgun. I think we could do a scatter ray even. I don't know if we need that necessarily, but that would be really cool. Look at that. Shotgun-like effects. I think the Lance is where we're going to get the best bang for the buck. It's 25 though. That's 20. Hold. All right, we're going to get a laser rifle in on Laughing Wolf. And that means they get +5, so +10, so 82 at that level. That's great. We have the laser cannon already on Crunch Troll. He's basically our Bane. Literally like Bane. I don't know if we've got another AP. We do. That's excellent. And I'm actually going to get him a nanoscale vest. And then for SMGs, he has to get kind of close. Let's get our ceramic plating on our assaulter for Serini. And I don't know if we've got another nanoscale. We don't, but I will build one. We currently only have 5, so it'll be nice to have one. We have enough on alloy for now. And let's get that in here. Because we're a flamer spec, we gotta get kind of close, right? And I think this is fine. We got 1 med kit. I would like to have another, if possible. Singleton bang out. Singleton frag. Let's not count on it. But I guess I'll frag here and we'll go like this. That's kind of a little sus to me, but I don't know. Maybe it'll work out. Okay. So loadout. Oops. Weapon upgrade. We'll strip. Scope's good. Hair trigger's good. Autoloader's excellent. And then we got something similar here. Here we go. Gunner. Probably should have done the scope here, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. just because he does... Well, he seems fine. We'll work with what we got here. I won't move things around too much. We'll get suppressor, expanded mag, and let us go. So that's going to be in 5 days, yeah? It's going to be 5 days. So we're going to go get us Jane Kelly. I admit I've got a soft spot for Jane Kelly. And then where are we at up here? This 88% with the Nerd Bun squad. And we'll keep going. Free captured rebels. Ooh, that'd be nice too. 2 resistance personnel and a rookie. It's not liberation, but it's 6 days.
Commander, I've
sure.
got
So this will be our third infiltrating group.
If we're not
So we can get our nurse. We can get our nurse. We can get an assault. So we've got extremely light. This looks good. We've got a rookie bunny right here, which is no longer a rookie actually. So I can go right down the list. So we already have assault bun. This is gonna be Jason WFD for the United States. United States. And Jason.
Copy that.
And we'll just make sure we apply. I totally forgot to do this one. There we go. Great. Oh, Jason looks cool. Holy crap. Wow, he looks cool. And we don't have an upgrade there, so let's just get on the basics. So ceramic. We don't have a nanoscale vest, so we'll go bang and frag. Specialist nurse, so med kit, ceramic, and she can switch over to an SMG for mobility and reduction to detection. She's on 13. We'll go smoke for defense. We've got our sharpshooter. I think I already handed out the AP round. I think. So if I make utility item available, we don't have it. We'll make do. I don't necessarily want to build one, although I will build a lance because I did mean to do that. We will need it. That I will build. So that's going to help a lot. We've got our SMG for dead. And then we got our gunner. We got Big Brick. He's on 13, so let's get a bang. He's on 11 now. And let's get this loaded. I don't know if we have anything, really. That's it. Okay, great. Here's our 5. So it's going to be 2 resistance personnel. If we want to find the liberation chain out here, we're going to need more resistance haven nerds in order to actually detect the missions that are difficult to find. We cannot engage in any more missions simultaneously at the moment. This brings us to 100%, which is up here, and then we will regain. Oh, it's the night slap. Okay, so we are an extremely light night slap. We're going to free a lot of VIPs today. Yeah. Didn't we get a laser cannon for free? Yes, we did. Yes, we did. But we applied it, I think, to Crunch Troll. He's got the laser cannon right now. Yeah. Hey, Osmondius, good to see you. High five. So right now, Osmondius, not Osmondius. I think on the second mission, the one against, is it Smash and Grab? No, actually, I don't remember. There's 3. I think 2 are VIP rescues. I don't remember the one in between, the one we just assigned. Yeah. So we actually have some of our most experienced bunnies here. We need to rescue 3, I think. Yeah, 3. And Advent loot. Advent forces have stockpiled extra materials in storage chests near this site. Oh, really? Wow, that's crazy. Well, we're trying to level our Shinobi, so let's push up. Actually, where are we on the corner? I probably should have checked that. So we're kind of smack dab in the middle. So I might move along the edge. Yeah, I'd rather move along the edge, so let's just, since we've got 24 turns, we'll just tuck up behind the Shinobi.
Headed there now.
And then go into Overwatch.
Moving to position.
And while the Shinobi come on back.
That's affirmative.
Hold.
Affirmative, covering 9. Got it covered. Scanning.
Just in case there's a wandering Pat nearby. All right, let's go ahead and switch direction.
Moving to position.
And we're going to try and stay away from the edge of the building, because if we don't see someone inside, then we run the risk of potentially, well, like not seeing that we're going to be detected until it's too late. So since we've cleared this space, we're just going to book it across.
Copy that.
Moving on target location.
Will do.
And hold.
Scanning. Quiet. Do you hear something?
Okay, so we're pulling away from the nearest pack. That's helpful to know. They're kind of in that general direction. And then we're going to go around the back of the building here.
Heading there now.
All right, let's go. Ooh, we have civvies.
Got it. Moving. No need to ask twice.
Rolling out.
Time to motor.
All right, there we go. So we're just have 6 that we're moving as a bunch.
What was that?
And the nice thing is our Shinobi, they actually have Ghost Walker. So if we need to, we should be able to reduce their detection radius even further for a couple of turns. If we spot something, we just kind of have to slip out, yeah? And this is the very edge of the map right here. So we'll just stay on this side away from the building.
Moving.
Orders confirmed.
That's the
Moving out.
6.
I'm on it.
Affirmative.
Hold.
Eyes on the prize. Hostiles are moving.
I don't know if they're coming close to us, so I would like to push forward, even if this is in the very corner of the map, just so that we might get an idea of where they are.
On my way.
No contact. We have a tower out here. Oh, there's a crate too. That's excellent. They've got that crate.
Got it.
So we'll move right into the spot that's already been cleared.
No need to ask twice.
Moving out. Roger. I've got my eyes on it.
Quiet. Do you hear something?
So we're kind of circumventing. Now that the direction has changed, that means we're kind of moving around them. And we do have a crate here, which is interesting. I'm going to go ahead and just tuck up and see.
Roger that.
Maybe it's a trap. I don't... Okay, hold. But if we have our specialist, which we do, ideally they'd be the one to hack it. So let's see if we can't get sight on it. This is just for the tower. 41%. Let's hang tight for a second. We still have 19 turns.
I'm all over it.
Let's do this.
That's a little risky, I think, but I think it should be okay. And let's pull it back.
Rolling.
Hold.
Moving to Overwatch. Moving to Overwatch.
We've got movement.
I feel like that's a little different of an angle, very slightly, so maybe they're moving over to the right. But I could be wrong. Let's suck up and see if we can't get sight on that crate. Should be enough. Oh, really? I guess we have to be right up on it? Okay, well, let's just take a quick peek again.
Affirmative. Moving
On
out.
the corner.
We've got a hostile squad here.
Okay, so we actually see him now. Okay, great. Well, we'll get up, we'll hold. And let's push. Hold here. We've got... If we are going to ambush, I would like to involve our technical.
Designated coordinates.
And then we've got our sniper. I'm going to, I guess, come up here because then maybe that's high ground, yeah? Higher ground. Second pod. Yeah, no, it would be a different one. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right.
Roger. I've got my eyes
Hold.
on it.
Overwatch.
Got it covered.
Officer, standard trooper. So 2 out of 9. See, we can't hack this. Oh, I guess we just open it. So it's not a hackable chest. I guess that makes sense. Ooh, high five. There we go. I'll take 14 supply. That's awesome. Oh. Okay, well, that's a... Okay, cool. At least the Shinobi is not. So that's something. Let's pull him back.
I'm on the move.
Now we learn. Now we learn it reveals us. All right. Well, before we do this, Overwatch. Overwatch. Oh, never mind. Oh, yep, because we are not revealed. Or we are revealed.
Come on, focus.
So this shot isn't going to be... Ooh, I forget. We get 2 reaction shots. And we whiff both. That's okay. That's okay. They split. How is our shot here? 48? Yeah, a lot worse. A lot worse. Do we have anything that can amplify that? I don't think so. Oh, well, we do have an... Oh, no, we're not an officer yet. We're not an officer yet. Okay. Well, we have our technical, but he can't get that far forward. Let's push up anyway. Shaw's is going to hang tight. Sundog will try for it. 48.
Adjusting aim.
They might get the second pod. We've got the bang. Let's just go ahead and hit that guy. I think that's going to stop him from marking us as well. So that'll be excellent. Great. So I think in that case, if we've got Protector, or not Protector, if we use Rapid Deployment, that should work for that, yeah?
Heading to that location.
Hold.
Moving to Overwatch.
That's smoke. Do we need it? It's not that bad. Hold.
Overwatch.
I'm going to head up so hopefully we're not detected, yeah?
Confirmed.
Because that's worth a lot more right now. Let's see what they got. We've got one not disoriented, the trooper on the right. These are just regular shots, half cover. Oh, and he lands it despite the disorientation in a big hit in a really big way. All right, little graze there, 1 point left. Shot the technical.
Incoming fire.
Okay, okay. Let's see, we got 48 will hold. They do not have Overwatch. Pushing up is not exactly the best, but where's he at? Our buddy's at 1. Okay, that is not good. Well, let's push up first.
Position confirmed.
That way, if we accidentally trigger something we're not aware of, then that'll happen. 87. All right, so Trooper's down. As far as we're aware, single technical. Let's go in and push up.
Moving to designated position.
Do we see anything? We're going to stay away from the edge.
Hostiles making the rounds.
Okay, great, great. So that's probably that pod we were detecting first. So there is a stun lance batoner, I think, or stun lance baton, stun lancer, an officer, and then we've got the officer here. So we at least have an idea, right? So definitely want to heal ourselves. Let's pull back.
I can handle that.
And we'll heal so that we at least have 4. And we're going to need to stay back with a sniper, I think. We got molybdenum. Since they're over there, I don't think we're going to trigger. If we were to shift to high cover.
Absolute.
And let's send it. This is adjacent to his position, so hopefully since it's at the center of the blast radius, it's going to do the full damage roll. So 2, we'll take it. We'll take it. He's got 4 now, so same as the sentry had. Half. If we go wide, we haven't scouted this side, but it's it's the border, so that's fine. That's fine. Sure.
I'm trusting you here.
We can always refresh the flashbang as well. I'm pretty sure, yeah, we're out of range of flames. 29. Sundog. We'll try for it. If we do hit and not a graze, it's a kill. There we go. Great, great. So we haven't triggered the other pod yet. Let's go ahead and take this moment. We'll go into Overwatch. They probably heard the commotion. I don't know. Okay, great, great. We're kind of okay. So we're just going to get reloaded. We still have 15 rounds. Hold. I don't want to tuck to the edge. We'll just side shift a little. Maybe one. There we go. There we go. Single stun Lancer. We'll get reloaded.
Let's rock.
And steady. And we'll tuck up. So what happens if we hack this tower? What's the negative? Reinforcements. Oh, that sucks. Okay. If it was map alert, I might do it. Because in a way, it would bring them to us, right? Obviously, we had got some loot out here 2-on-2. But we'll be able to get there in time.
On Overwatch.
Hold.
One more time, mate.
Understood. Moving out.
Hold.
I'm on it.
All right. We do have their position, so we'll get out, grab that.
I've got it.
Okay, no contact, no contact. Excellent, excellent. That will probably trigger. That'll probably trigger. So
Scanning.
Overwatch.
No problem, boss.
Overwatch.
Covering now.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to engage from here, but
Overwatch.
ooh, can Shaws get it? Shaws can get it. Let's do it. We'll have Shaws get it. That won't trigger, or it shouldn't trigger. Ow. Excellent, excellent.
I got your stuff here.
And we'll tuck up a little bit. Oh, that's the trigger. That's the trigger. And let's see, bang is not an action, right? I don't want the batoner. This is the support grenade, so this one's free, but we can hit both. Excellent. And we're still at 14 turns. 14 turns. And I think the prisoners are right behind him. On the building right behind. And that's going to allow us to shift inside. I'd rather be behind high cover, yeah. Yeah, let's go inside. Let's go inside. So they're not aware currently of Shaw's. Shot to high cover. And he lands the hit. Blows out the plating. Double move. Okay. No Overwatch. No Overwatch. Do we have a shot? We do have a shot. 45. That was stable or stabilized.
Get him next time.
No shots here. Teamwork for free movement. So I actually might do that. I'm going to go ahead and give a free movement to our ranger so that they are able to get into a new position and retain both shots from light 'em up. But they're not that fast.
Move into position.
We've got the first shot. There we go. One down. And then they should have another. So So if we need to, we can go into Overwatch. Let's suck up.
What's over there? Advent forces sighted.
All right, we just tripped a drone. And we still have access to our hack, I believe, right? So we can haywire protocol and shut that down.
New friends.
91%, I hope that's going to be okay. It's possible that it fails, but I think it should work. Never mind. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Oh, boy. That's fine. That's fine.
Enemy AI still active.
So that 9%, that 9%. Okay, let's see. Let's see. We have crossbow. We have math. 58. I don't want to do that. This is 33. Can we burn from here? No. I might pull math back. I might also get the slash. I mean, it might not. It actually wouldn't be a bad idea to reveal here, I think. And we do not have any more nades, so it's all firepower. So let's just tuck up. We had a little luck with RNG. So that's 45. Crossbow does not have a shot, but he can catch the drone as it swings on by. I think I'm going to reveal. We're going. Hopefully we'll strike true. Nah, he's got one. The Bunny League curse for sure. She isn't spec'd for Blade Master, so that is something. And then we've got 3. Okay, well... we do have a bang here. 45. I'm going to try. Okay. Well, let's Overwatch. And I'm going to toss a bang and hope that our Shinobi who's standing adjacent to is going to be okay. At least she's got plating and everything. Oh, that was smoke. Whoops. Oh, well, I mean, that works for us too, right? Oh, we whiff it. He still has the one. And the drone will probably come in and stun, but that's not horrible in this situation. So mark, and then he'll probably take the shot and completely hit. Oh, no, he moved already, took the action. Can it stun through the smoke? Does it have a... oh, okay, okay. That's actually pretty good. That's pretty nice. We'll take it. 50. Okay.
Come on, focus.
That's fine. That's fine. I don't want to shift farther forward.
I guess that'll be okay.
That's 2 to 4. The flamethrower is 2 to 5. Let's... we'll get the SMG to at least outflank while staying in cover so we don't trigger anything. There we go. So drop the officer and then we just have the singleton. So that's not too bad. It's not too bad. And we do have a single shot. Oh, but we don't see him here. Okay, Overwatch, I guess. Well, let's pull back with Shaw's.
Go, go, go.
I guess they're in the smoke, so...
Seems doable.
Overwatch.
Come get some.
And we'll... you know what? I'm just gonna... I don't want to deal with it. I'm gonna pull back. Let's pull back.
If you say so.
Let's let him come out of the smoke. We still have 12 rounds. Okay, so we have another drone. Whiff it. 1 point. That's fine. That's fine. It's not too bad. Hopefully it goes in for a non-damaging stun. Yep. Okay, that's okay. I'm okay with that. I'm fine with this. No longer disoriented. Should be able to just slash and ruin that guy. 74 though. All All right, great. All right, that was a little much.
Some more?
But a lot of loot. I will take it. I will definitely take it. My gosh, that could have gone better, but we're alive. We know there's another drone out there. So let's just tuck up to the wall.
You say. Moving to Overwatch.
And we'll get on the wall and Overwatch.
I'm on it.
We've got molybdenum. I actually don't want to move from this position just yet. We've got 2 turns. And Overwatch. Reload Overwatch.
Ready. Come get some.
All right, cool. So if we do see them again, because they did seem to be... Oh, reinforcements next round. Reinforcements next round. So let's just nab this.
Let's move already.
We do have a smaller detection radius, so...
I've got the loot.
Let's see. We could get higher. That might be a good thing. Let's do it. We'll stay, actually get high ground. There's another drone too. Yeah, on the left side, on the left side. We'll stay on this side right here. And we'll get into the building. We'll get reloaded.
Rock and roll.
Overwatch.
Roger that.
Everyone inside.
Got it covered.
Shaw's.
Here I come.
The only one who's not inside is is our technical. We've got 2. Looks like sentry and gunner and standard trooper. That's fine. I think it's red reinforcements, right? No, green. Some machine gun. Whiff it.
Coming in.
Assault rifle. Single point. Oh, they get the turn. Oh, do they get the turn? Oh, they don't get the turn. They don't get the turn. Excellent. Well, the nice thing is the technical's in a good spot. They probably thought, oh, he's stunned, but we can do this.
Won't last long.
Okay, great.
Target's eliminated.
High five. There we go. Yay. All right, great. That was excellent. Okay, let's... Okay, we need to move, though, because we've got 9 turns, and we need to rescue and then push out beyond them, yeah? Drone on the left side. Thank you so much. I got a little too excited. So are we still engaged with the drone, though? That I don't know, because I still hear the music for sure. They lined up. Yeah, they didn't realize that they saw him stunned. Maybe they thought they were okay. I would have thought something similar.
No problem, boss.
And we'll stay... yeah, we'll stabilize in this position for Sundog. We'll get Amul out of here. Molybdenum. We're pulling away from where the drone is.
I'm all over it. Let's do this.
And that's that. Now we're at 8 rounds. 8 rounds. There is the alien activity. I'm assuming it's from the drone. So let's get a move on. We'll start with our Shinobi.
Finally.
And we're trying to discover... There's an entry. We found an entry. Excellent.
On it.
All right, go, go, go.
Got it. Moving.
Got it. Moving.
Move, move, move!
So we should be on 7 now, yeah? Evac point is past the hostages. So you gotta grab them here and then head out here. So we're moving to secure. Get on the corner.
Running.
Amul will use to kind of hack up the cell. I mean, they can yell all they want.
Stepping off.
Hold.
Got eyes on that.
Oh, okay. My bad. I was not counting. So that was careless. That was careless. Fortunately, she does have some... We do have a strike here. That's fine. We'll do it. 84. Hopefully this will land and drop it. Great. So that leaves a sectoid.
Who's keeping score?
Technical.
I'm trusting you here.
And here we do not have any sort 45. Let's just Overwatch. And Overwatch.
Come get some.
Hopefully we won't take any unnecessary damage. So he's got 4 left. Up top. Ooh, okay. She's still alive. Yeah, we're not taking the best here. I think we'll take that shot 45. We can take another one.
Not good.
45. Ding for 3. Let's get up top. I'm avoiding pushing into the unknown because I have not been counting, unfortunately. 45. Okay, excellent. I haven't been counting the enemies, which I should not have yellow moved there. So let's just go in and hack and clear. 62% for a PCS or extensive cache of enemy intelligence. Sure. Versus a common PCS. All right. High five. There we go, Amiel. That's what we're talking about. So we get a large intel cache. I don't know what large is. Maybe it's like 10 or something, but I will definitely take that.
Overwatch.
All right, math. Oh, wow. That is very large. That's awesome.
Moving to Overwatch.
All right, Yoshio. And then we've got our third.
Let's move already.
And let's book it.
Location confirmed.
Oh, wait. Is this a Templar? Or, oh, they just have a Templar helmet. I was like, did they give us a Templar? He's got a Templar helmet on. Odd. That would have been crazy. All right, let's go and grab this. Large is bigger than small. I would imagine that is a good, I guess, assumption, yeah. Ooh, Illyrium core. We know they're selling right now like hotcakes. They're very interested in the black market. Rangers. We can see some civvies on this side.
On the move.
Vanilla normal difficulty is 50. LWOTC is 25. Okay. Hey, that's great. That's like a boost, right? That's kind of like a boost.
Waiting around. Moving out.
Stepping off.
And then now I think most of us are in range.
Back up.
Reinforcements on the next turn. So let's get the regulars out. There we go. So we took unnecessary damage there. We took unnecessary damage this time, which is not great, but hey, everyone made it out alive right now.
Good to go.
I'm just thankful. Yeah, I am thankful.
Will do.
On my way.
Oh, that guy got in the way of the click, so we're not able to get everybody out this turn. Oh, wow, it's full. Oof.
Copy that.
Yeah, we could have... Well, I guess there wasn't enough room. Yeah, evac 1. I'm actually going to grab them all.
Secure and in position
Because I doubt they'll attack on this turn. I don't think they can.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
There we go. He's like, you left me behind. I'm sure it'll be okay. He's the officer. Last man out, right? Last bunny out. It's important that all improve. It's important, yes, absolutely. And important that I improve as well. We're going to improve together. And I think it's just the one, right? We just have the one bunny. Oh, please. Oh, thank God. Oh, that's a little scary. Wow. High five. Later, guys. Oh my gosh. So not flawless at all, but cool. We made it. Wow. That was scary. When he pointed, yeah, taunting him. More than a little scary. When he started pointing, I was like, oh, is he gonna shoot? Oh my gosh. I thought they can't shoot. Oh boy. So what do we got? Future reference, evac him before you move the left out guy. Before you move. Do you mean evac? Who's them? If you could let me know. Do you mean the hostages? That's originally what I planned to do, but I was being sloppy, right? Precision shot. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Heck yes, classy. Let's see. We had our sharpshooter. Yeah, it was on precision. Next up is low profile. For our officer, support gunner or support grenadier, we can get blue screen. And for our technical, fire in the hole. So the rocket will actually hopefully hit, right? PCS defense, 11 will, laser sight. The Illyrium core is going to make a lot of money. And we actually get a new rookie as well. That's awesome. New soldier acquired, Tatiana Vasilieva. Awesome. Awesome. The guys in the evac spots, then the area is free. Oh, no. You're absolutely right. I was just clicking messily. So that's the main reason why that happened. It was all... if I slowed down, that would have been a lot cleaner. For sure. You're right. So let's see, we have wounded 11 or greater to 21. I don't know if it's, looking at who's here, I don't know if it's absolutely necessary to speed this up, but I definitely want to decide what these rookies will be good for. So let's see, we've got plenty of assaults. We've got good amount of grenadiers. We've got 3 gunners. That's plenty. We're a little low on rangers. We've got sharpshooters. I think we're trying to save Jane Kelly, who is a sharpshooter, so we'll have 3. We're low on Shinobi, for sure. Specialist, technical, and Templar. So right now, of all of these, we've got 15, 13. Oh, that's Haven Ranger Bun, so it's the 2. They've got decent mobility. I think this could be a Shinobi, Yoshio Yamazaki. So let's get Yoshio. We'll actually name him so we know. Oops, hello. I just called this one Haven Ranger Bun because they are slower and it'll be nice to have them at a haven to manage it as the supervisor there. So we'll go character info, first name. This is going to be a Shinobi, and we'll head on over to Bun like that. We actually have a couple new names as well, so we'll go back to the roster. So we got Jason in before, and then now we got High Speed and Cindy. So the second one is going to be Cindy, actually. So that's great. So we got High Speed here. And he wants to be from the United States. So we'll get him in like so. That's great. Although I will probably change him to... Otherwise, I think he's wounded, you know, when he's hard luck. And then as a Shinobi, we'll change that. There we go. And then uniform and hold. Okay, great. And then we'll go over to our other rookie, which is here, Tatiana. And this is going to be Cindy, but I will change. I think you're also United States. So we'll go US. And we'll switch to
Good to go.
US voice. Let's make you... I'm actually looking. What are your stats again? It's 57 aim. Mobility is 14. You got a lot of health. A lot of health. I almost feel like a grenadier or technical would work there. Maybe a grenadier. Might be kind of nice to have a... I was thinking kind of assault, but I don't know with that, with the aim. So I think we'll go with a grenadier. We could use another damage grenadier, so that'll be kind of nice. That's like the offensive build, right? So we'll go grenadier bun. If you want to make, you can make me any nation or language. Oh, okay. Yeah, thank you so much. Thanks so much. And this is going to be Cindy right here. And this is going to be a grenadier. So we'll just kind of pre-apply. Yeah. There we go. So now we can toss them into our guerrilla tactics school. We're going to start with our shinobi. And because we can see the name, we know what it is. Do we have any officers available? Yes, we do. Molybdenum Carbide can now train. That's excellent. He's a grenadier officer, so he's going to get focus fire first. That'll be done in like a little bit less than a week. And then we got 6 days out. That's all moving. We have 91 supply. That's excellent. And is there anything else that we need to adjust? I think we're okay. I think we're okay. So let's head back on out. So obviously we took a little bit of damage there, but we made it out safely. I'm very, very happy about that. We'll go in advance. We have more targets potentially. Operation Potent Altar. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for the liberation of this region. So let's go ahead and start that. 3 days. A little bit slim. Actually, I'm going to let this one fly because these come back right away. As in, after 3 days, it should spawn again right away. So hopefully that'll be a better situation for us, yeah? Would any of you watch an XCOM TV show like set in the 50s to 60s? Oh, that I don't know. Ooh, Elite Expanded Magazine. Yeah, that's a good question. Why 50s and 60s? I guess like the old school diner detective, kind of like... What was the name of that game, Bunnies, with... It was in that time and eventually became a VR title. You're a detective and you're going after a killer, and it's sort of set up like GTA. Yeah, that was a fun game. I just don't remember what it's called. Yep. Let's back up. We'll see what is out there. So we just wrapped up. I wasn't paying attention. So we had research. That's in... Actually, are we researching? Okay, 7 days. That's combat armor, build facilities. That's when then we'll just hold you out. Oh, LA Noire. LA Noire. Thank you so much, Kit. That is the one. Yes, that one's awesome. Thank you so much. Yeah, that game was cool. Get Advent's attention in East Asia. I want to hold. That's still 3 days. I want to get it here. So we're going to keep scanning here. East Asia, free and important prisoner will hold. Is this cooling down at all? Oh, it's going up. Strength 4, strength 2. Vigilance is lower though, so hopefully that's gonna disappear. The Bureau Declassified was set in the 50s. I have not played that one. Is that the first person one? Extremely light. So this is to get Jane Kelly. So we're gonna get a new sharpshooter. That's excellent. Hopefully her stats are actually pretty good as a sharpshooter and she's got decent aim. It's more actiony. Ellie Noire, otherwise known as Cole Phelps, points this stuff. He did a good... I liked him. Oh, you love those eras? Heck yes. It's a nice sort of romantic period, I find. It's very rosy. The Bureau would have been better game if they didn't try to shoehorn the XCOM world into it. I've never played it before. Oh! Well, I guess that's free info. That's 3 out of 9 right there, so we just have to detect the rest. We are not concealed. Okay. We have Jane Kelly here.
We need to make sure our troops are clear of any possible explosions.
Get our ranger up top. You like that different style of game? Oh, heck yes. And it is I think it's a first-person shooter, if I recall. But I've obviously never played it. Yeah. All right, just get up top.
Got it. Moving.
It was supposed to be a different game, then they decided to salvage it and try to put an XCOM brand. Oh, really? Action shooter. Oh, wild. I wonder what made it, why they chose that. Or we got Serenia or Assault. I don't know if there's anyone inside. I guess we'll find out in Trigger if that happens. Negative. So we'll stay behind Crunch. We still have 17 turns to barely move at all, so that's great. I guess that makes sense. XCOM is pretty awesome.
Solid copy.
Otherwise, I wouldn't be so obsessed with it, right? Hang tight.
I'm all over it.
Kind of like XCOM Men in Black. Ooh. At least the setting sounds cool.
Come get some.
Man, that's so cool. We get Jane Kelly. She's going to be the only other one with a ball cap. So let's see. We've got Serve Cold. He's got Field Surgeon. We got Laughing Wolf as our Ranger. We've got Serenia as our Assault. We've got Happy Noodles our Technical. And we got Crunch Troll for the Gunner role. Let's get... This will almost definitely trigger. Let's kind of go around. Nothing.
Affirmative.
I know this probably seems overly cautious, but...
A ello voy.
Oh, whoops. Okay, that was a misclick.
Overwatch.
We'll just Overwatch then.
Heading to that location.
XCOM Interceptor. Ah, that rings a bell, but I don't remember what that was
Moving
like.
to
Oh
position.
crap, I didn't mean to do it. Gosh darn it. Okay, I'm gonna focus just a little bit. I'm already making mistakes. So let's see. Hold. Fortunately, we're not near the enemy yet.
On Overwatch.
The moment we tuck to the corner, though, I'm pretty sure we'll trigger. Oh, but then the Ranger can't attack on the same turn as I had hoped. With 15 turns to get there, I think I'll wait one.
Scanning.
I was kind of come up here.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Hold.
Got it covered.
Happy Noodle.
En marcha.
All right, I'll go.
Hold.
On Overwatch.
I'm on it.
Explorando.
All right. Now we should be close enough. If we're here, maybe we start on this side. So we start stacking from here.
On your order.
We might be far enough. Nope.
Advent forces on the
New
ground.
pod, new pod. Oh, Priest pod. All right. We got a Priest pod, Sentry, and Trooper. And they're actually coming closer. That's kind of nice. That's awesome. All right. We do have running gun, but I don't know what's down there yet. We can always hop down below. Might be decent.
Understood. Moving out.
All the original XCOM games brought something to the table. I think the gamers need a break from oversaturation. I remember right around the time they intended first. Oh yeah, I wish we got to see that. I think that would have been really cool. Stun at 74. Sentry behind. Well, yeah, we can try with the arc thrower. Might be pretty nice. Oh, bummer.
Shot
Bummer.
wide.
Well, let's
A la orden.
get our technical up. Let's get the gunner up.
Is it clear?
Let's get the specialist up.
Advent troops here.
Oh boy. That exact spot, huh? So we have a double pod. So right now you can add 3 to this, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 3, 8. So 8. So that might be all of them if we're not seeing a drone or something, right? We have a tank. Oh, he's standing right next to the tank. That's good to know. Then we got Serve Cold. We can always drop down below. We have a singleton here. We have a flank.
Moving
That's
to
excellent.
designated coordinates.
We also have aid support, which might not be a bad idea. Who has the... So we've got Rocket. We have 1 bang. So while I want to take that shot, it might be better. We could do this here. But we also have a rocket, which could save us the trouble. Is that too much? Can we burn him? We can burn him. We got Crunch Troll who can area suppress. That's the Priest. Advent Trooper, the Sentry, the Trooper. Don't know where the Sectoid is. And then we got Serve Cold who can get the hit, but can also bang out here. That might be a little safer, especially because we're right on the edge, yeah?
Better close your
XCOM
eyes.
style Star Wars game. Oh man, Rebel Call. That sounds cool. I'd be into that. 82, huh? All right, so sentry's down.
Target neutralized.
Hold for Jane. Shot on the trooper in the back. Starcom tactical TB lightsaber. Say what? What's a tactical? Oh, turn-based. That's awesome. Welcome back, Tenuous. And 77. Let's try it. Okay, excellent, excellent. So we got a priest, we got a sectoid out of the 5.
So I got one.
Priest and sectoid. So priest might do a stasis, maybe. Yep, stasis, that's great. And then the sectoid might reanimate, which is totally fine. That's actually kind of best case scenario, I feel. Ooh, okay, okay. We've got plating for that. And I totally forgot that we've got ablative on our gunner. Since we have ablative on our gunner, that actually gives him that extra 2 points of plating as well, yeah. Well, that means they're not in Overwatch. That's excellent for us.
Good copy. Moving on target.
We got Jane Kelly. We'll hold. We've got Serini. We've got Run and Gun, which is great.
Moving to fire position.
Although we might trigger the other pod now that I'm thinking about it. Yep, we probably would. We can't use our special abilities because of the disorient, but I will get behind high cover. No, absolutely no lightsabers, rebel operatives. But everybody likes lightsabers, right? Everybody does. 54. Hold. We got the stasis and we got Serp Cold, basically. What are our hacking opportunities? Hack 71% for targeting. Oh, that's great. I will take it. What is it? Third attempt. Has HB been making a surplus of triple F burgers? Of course, Crunch, of course. What else do you expect, buddy? Soldier aim increased by 20 and crit chance increased by 20 for 7 turns. Oh, wow. Sure. Oh! All enemies gain defense and mobility boost. That's fantastic. Tactical Republic Commando style game would have been pretty fun. I think so.
Didn't get control.
Any Star Wars era, and I think that's why they've got overhaul mods for Star Wars for this game too, yeah? We may have to actually tuck up here. So I'll go Overwatch. Instead of shooting, I'm going to go for suppression.
Copy that. Suppressing target.
And then I will tuck up, which might trigger additional... I don't want to, actually. I really want to, but I won't. Because I really don't want to get us into crap. More so, yep. So a bunch of anthropomorphized lightsabers walking around with blasters. We can call them rebels if you need perfect compromise. Heck yes! Holy Warrior and a sectoid. Oh, weird. That's gonna be odd. So what does that do? Holy Warrior boosts stats in general, right? They gave him a little bit of a shield too, so some plating. He landed on the plating. If you bring out a lightsaber, Darth Vader shows up and murders everybody. High cover for the sectoid. Does that reanimate? So I feel like he's not taking full advantage of his... I guess the Psy Zombie's very well protected, yeah? So Happy Noodle Boy, I mean, we might as well hit that. Because if he's super buffed... 100 shot. Verpine or... Bit of a ding.
I nicked him.
We still have 12 rounds. So we'll take the shot. Great. So Psy Zombie's down again. 51. That's not too bad. We'll try it. We whiff it. Holy Sectoid. He's a super Holy Warrior Sectoid. Yeah, that's right. He's super jacked up. I mean, at this point, 28. I mean, I guess we could, we did have a flashbang. I guess we could have done that. Will that stop? Will that stop the Holy Warrior thing? I really want to push up. Maybe if we go to the right, it'll reduce the chance we'll trigger the pod. Yep, we're okay. We're okay. Stun is 50%. I'll take it. All right. I was going to say, eventually we're going to hit, right? He's still a Holy Warrior. Okay. Jano is a little destructive. And let's hunker down. We got served. Who's the most in danger? I guess it's Serini, but we'll just Overwatch. She has Sentinel. So she'll be able to fire twice. All right, Sectoid's going below. Probably going to shoot with his finger. Ding, Serini. And we're back online. Okay, great. Sereni's going to hop on down. And I think, yeah, we do have a flanking shot here, but we might trigger now. We didn't trigger the pod. Excellent. Take it. Good hit for 5. I think we get over and... I mean, that'll be a shred for sure. Actually, who else is able to get down there? Yeah? 44. We got Serve Cold.
Rolling.
59. All right, excellent. And now he does not have Holy Warrior. We can't burn from here. Shots 26. So, I mean, that... Are we close? We not close enough to... I don't know if we can... I don't think we've got the angle there. Overwatch. Free reload.
Oh, yeah. Heading out.
51. Hang tight. I hope that this will hit. Yes. He definitely doesn't have cover, so that helps our accuracy. Shot 96% now. Okay, great. Okay, so in theory, we've cleared the pods. There is one more pod that we know of, but hopefully this buys us a moment to regroup and push on the last pod, and we still have 11 rounds. So I think this is doable. I don't think anyone has taken actual damage. It's just plating damage. So let's get reloaded. And we're not going to push forward at all because we might trigger things, right? So let's just get reloaded.
Let's do this.
Just hold position. Reinforcements are yellow, imminent, not incoming. Hang tight. Fully loaded.
Do this. Overwatch.
And reload.
Good to go.
Hold.
Got it covered.
And we'll get Jane. Hunker down. And finally, Serini.
Good to
So
go.
Serini has a bang. That's perfect. Hold.
Scanning.
I'm curious if we can cross the water. Ooh, hello. We have to go up. Okay. Well, let's see. Probably good for Serini. If he can, he cannot. A little too slow. That is one way up. This is another way up. Happy Noodle has the flame. Yeah, I don't want to... Maybe our gunner will get crunched to trigger.
What's over there?
Without the bunny hat, I feel like you look like you've cut your hair. Oh, I can see that. I can see that. Well, Pajaro, thank you so much. I shall put on the hat. There we go. Thank you so much, man. Welcome. Is that the species can regrow limbs with Bacta? Oh, man. So 34, they're all on the same level. At least we can see them now. We've got run and gun, but we can't get close enough. We can get behind high cover. Oh, half cover. No high cover here. Happy Noodle isn't really going to be able to... I would think that's high cover, but it's not. 1, 2, and... Actually, where is the third? We do have the nade. I guess we can area suppress as well. Okay, let's hang tight. So specialists, we could also get our... There's high cover. There's high cover. We can also get aid protocol onto the exposed, because right now our gunner is a little bit exposed. And we made it harder on ourselves with the failed hack.
I'm on it.
41. I'll take 41. Raise. Okay. Half health. I don't think I'm going to go and get that. We could run and gun and toss the bang, though. That might be the play. So let's do it. We'll run and gun. We can get over here.
Got it covered.
I see the third. So he's inside the building. I missed that. So he's inside the building. And we'll be able to get the bang out. There we go. There we go. You didn't have to wear it. That's okay. That's all right, man. I'm sure some bunnies were thinking it. All right, so we've got 1, 2, 3. Okay, excellent. So we'll get Happy Noodle Boy. Get a little bit of half. And we got 9 rounds. 16. That's pretty bad. I will Overwatch, and we've got 34, 34 on the trooper, 34. Let's go ahead and area suppress. Overwatch.
Covering now.
Hunker down. Trooper. So that does not interrupt the suppress. That does not either. So all they got left is a sentry. And sentry does not go. Are we on reinforcement incoming? No, reinforcement imminent. I think that's explosive. Yeah, I think that's explosive. We can be... So that's a flank though. Let's try and avoid it, but that might be what we have to do. We can shift our gunner.
I'm going.
44, 34, 12. God, that increased defense and everything is kind of crazy. Wish I could swim across the water. We got Laughing Wolf.
Moving to position.
I think we're out of nades too, right? We basically were 1 off from throwing one with this. This is at 0. Stun will be 28%. Yeah. You can leave your hat. All right. Absolutely. I'm just going to go for the flank despite it being next to an explosive. 64, I'll take it. All right, excellent. So Stun Lancer down.
Target eliminated.
Coming around on the half cover. 0. Burn doesn't extend that far. Hold. We got Crunch. I'd like to suppress the trooper.
Pressing fire on target.
$41, 22 Overwatch. Hunker. Overwatch.
That's affirmative.
And we'll provide another angle. Overwatch. All right, see what they do. Ooh, please don't. Oh my God. I thought he was going to target the barrel. So now he's got Overwatch. This guy's suppressed. And I think that's it. I think that's it. By shifting our suppression, we should be able to remove the Overwatch. So now they have 0 Overwatch. And we should have a good shot here. Shot out. All right, clear on sentry. And then we got the single trooper.
Target down.
All right, Tuck. I don't know if we're in... I don't think so. Yeah, none there.
Moving on target location.
We do have our Ranger with Laughing Wolf. I think... Yeah, he has to come all the way around. So let's just tuck straight into the wall. Hold. Hold. 35. Hold.
I'm on it.
Wow, that's quite a 180.
Close.
But he doesn't have Overwatch, so we can get in and end that. Let's go ahead and grab the loot, because I'm pretty sure that's the last guy on the map. Reinforcements still imminent, not incoming. Advanced auto. Ooh, advanced agility. Very, very nice. That might be kind of nice for our Templar, yeah.
That's affirmative.
We'll tuck up and shot. All right, excellent. High five. There we go. Let's get out of here. I think we shouldn't have taken damage, so that's really great. Hopefully they'll get an experience boost. Standard stock, we can sell that. That's not a problem. And let's get on up here. So maybe on the next one we will see some additional reinforcements.
On the move.
But I don't want to be here when they get here. And let's move.
No need to ask twice.
Hold.
Looks like they called in some.
Now reinforcements are coming in. So let's do this a little slower this time, right? Do it a little bit more slowly. We'll just kind of shuffle them back.
Confirmed.
Oops, see that almost was an error. There we go. And Serini. I think that's it. Excellent. That is exciting.
VIP secure and in position.
High five. We got Jane Kelly and our third sharpshooter. I'm curious what her aim is going to be. This is great.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
I'm pretty sure. I don't remember. Is it? Yes. Flawless. 9 out of 9. Excellent. It's been a while, it feels like. It's been a while.
The speaker commended loyal citizens today for
So hopefully we're going to have a decent number of promotions. We actually got Flawless, so there should be a boost to experience attain. So we got 1. Okay. That's fine. So let's see. For our Ranger, we have an extra point of damage, especially with rifles, yeah? Oh, thank you. I don't know if I'm a legend, but I appreciate the encouragement. 11 dodge. That's amazing. That is amazing. And we've got Jane Kelly. That is excellent. So now our roster is really kind of rounding out. This is excellent. You can see right here that at the very least she'll be able to get her death from above. That's awesome. Jane Kelly is now part of the crew, so we'll obviously leave Jane Kelly as Jane Kelly, but we will make her a sharpshooter. Interestingly enough, she's been through quite a lot. She's been a different class every time, I feel. We'll be able to get... I think all the sharpshooters currently have face paint on. So we'll give her some face paint, and now she's good to go. She's such a happy sharpshooter. She's got 66. Not the best. Not the best. And she's a little slower, but she has a lot more health. So she's the most tanky... she's the most tanky sniper that we got. All right. That's cool. That's cool. Let's just make sure that she has ceramic plating, and she can have one more thing. We'll just have smoke as well. How about that? There we go. Or better yet, instead of the smoke, we'll give her a pistol so she can continue to fire. There we go. All right, great. So as far as the PCS goes, I know we've got our Templar currently dodge-wise. They have -9, so not the dodgiest around. 28 for Shaw's Gotti. That's crazy. 12 for Cindy the Cat as the Grenadier. 9 for Crossbow. I mean, it might be kind of nice for that. Grenadier. 18 for Serini. They have Smart Macrophage. Okay, that would be really nice for Serini, but it wouldn't be too bad. It wouldn't be too bad for Shaw's if she has to go loud. But I think it would be actually really, really nice for a Ranger. So at least defensively, they're kind of on the front line quite often. So if we go over to our, we want that PCS right here, and that's 11 dodge. We'll get that on there. And now they're at 20. That's excellent. So let's just pull it off. We'll clear the photos. And now I think we've got one more infiltrating right now. We have more rookies. Oh my. This is at 98, so I'm just gonna hang tight there for a second. We'll get this, and now the last of the infiltrations that we've got right now. And this is for South Africa. So hopefully we'll get the resistance personnel, which will give us more intel, which is going to allow us to detect things a little more efficiently. And that's going to be huge because hopefully we'll have more infiltration time and thus be able to actually get 100% infiltration within a reasonable amount of time without spending the intel, yeah? So I'm hoping this is going to pay off. Everything is helpful. We actually have our medic in for the very first time, so doesn't have anything, but she is poised and prepared to become our medic one day. This is our nurse bunny here. Herbal extract. Ooh, interesting. So kind of cool. So I might just stick Isaac up there and we move down. Wow, that's actually kind of interesting. Okay, so this is our extraction point. We have to go all the way over here, get them, and come all the way back. So we might put ourselves up here maybe just to assist. And we actually do have a shinobi and we are concealed. Okay, excellent.
Roger.
Where's the border actually? Is this the edge of the map? Wow, it's not the edge of the map. What about this side? This side. Okay, so, and this is the edge? No, it's kind of. Okay. So a little bit of pseudo safety there. So it's open in this direction. No sight yet. Let's get Big Brick. And we'll come up this way. We should be safe to do that. Get to the edge and go. Because something tells me if we actually get Isaac way in the back on the building with the extraction point on it, that we're not really going to be able to see too much from that vantage point. So we probably want him up here. So maybe we just sort of deposit him first as we go by. That's a tower. Let's get right to the corner. I don't know what's around the corner. Negative. Small move. Nothing. Okay. We'll tuck up.
Orders confirmed. On the move. Moving on target location.
And we got Isaac. That's where he'd have to go. Okay. Totally fine. Let's actually get here.
Move.
And we'll stay behind that line. Hold.
On Overwatch.
And hold.
Overwatch.
You know, it's going to be really cool if we get the skull jack and skull mining, because that's going to allow us to actually get more hacking skill. What's your mod list like? It's LWOTC. Hey, Preconceptor. It is just LWOTC in the prerequisites, and I've got 3 additional mods. One's evac all, one's the international voice pack, and the other one is the appearance manager. That's it. So pretty lean as far as things go, yeah? And we're playing on veteran, and this is, I think we're in April. No, yeah. I think we're in April at the moment. I'll have to double check, yeah? So we got our sniper. That's risky. But is it though? I don't think so. I'll take the first move. We are still concealed. Nothing. Get on up. The pod's right there. Okay, thank God. Okay, great. Overwatch. So something tells me maybe these are not explosive, but it says high explosives. High density of explosive material. So I'm guessing it is explosive, but I can't really like target it, you know? So I'm not too sure. I don't know. We've got dead. I kind of want to bring him up to the top so that he's not accidentally discovered. We'll pull him out. And I'm going to actually shift. I don't want to shift. That hasn't really been cleared, so I'm going to shift this direction. And then we'll hold. The hack is what? 45%. And there'll be a map alert. Okay, that's... We'll wait on that one. We do have to come back this way, right? We do have to come back this way. And we got our assault bun.
On the move.
Hold. I wish unrestricted customization did not implode the appearance manager uniform system. Is unrestricted customization? Is that an additional mod? Is that right? I've never used it before, yeah? Or is it a feature in appearance manager? Okay, excellent. So we do have an opportunity to shoot. This is currently 3 out of 9 potential. So this spot, we can see all 3. So let's just overwatch here. We've got Herbal. She can be a little bit closer. She's got that SMG.
Roger that.
We've got Jason.
Position confirmed.
Hold.
Eyes on the prize.
Shot 64. I'm gonna hold on that one. We'll hold on that one. And let's go ahead and open. We might get lucky. Shot out. All right, sectoid down. That leaves the 2. All right, let's see what happens. We get the refund. We can actually get the steady with the stock. Shot to standard. All right, good drop. All right, a little bit of a ding. Half left on the sentry, and he does not have the additional. We've got 0 here and deaths. I mean, I'm gonna steady this one. I'm curious. We do have running gun. We could get here. You know what? Let's do it. We're gonna push. I don't know if it's gonna trigger. I don't think it will. That's 76. I'm actually going to holo target, make that even better. It's the one that lets you use cosmetics much more freely, like putting spark arm. Oh my God, that's crazy. I've never heard of that before. That is very unrestricted, yeah? There we go, excellent. So that pod's clear. Now we've taken 3 out of the potential 9 off of the field. And we can continue to move with deaths here. Looks like we just got to move down this road, so we're just going to treat it as such, yeah? And we'll kind of try and stay away from that side because the border is actually on this side right here. So we'll come down and resume regular operations as he picks up all the loot. It's kind of his thing. Small talk. Don't know about anyone else, but the stream's gone to about 0.4 FPS for me. Oh, really? I don't see any... Uh-oh. Okay, great. Because I don't see any note about it. Ooh, okay, reanimate. I don't know if we triggered the pod. I don't think we have. Oh, we have. Okay, we did trigger it. 100 on that guy. I mean, we could drop him. But I would imagine other bunnies can as well. So I guess we're revealed anyway. We can... This is the edge, so I'll head up here. Like so. No option for anything below 1080. Not that I'm aware of. You should be able to drop lower. I don't know if that's on Twitch yet. Refresh might not be a bad idea. That's a good suggestion. Ooh, 84%, and we whiff it.
It's still moving.
I'm gonna hang tight with deaths. Maybe we can just drop it with the sniper round. All right, so that's clear. I was hoping to avoid that, but I guess I'll get the reload instead. Oh, excellent. High five. I'm so glad, yeah? So that was a little bit dicey, but we made it. I don't know if that means that they're going to start pushing forward, so we'll go into Overwatch here. We'll get herbal forward, high cover.
I can handle that.
Oh, really? So that's... Oh, odd.
Come get some.
I don't know why. I'm not too sure on that one. So it is the right building for it. Let's get up top. I don't know if we're gonna get detected. It's very possible because they are down there, but I don't think they'll see us.
Feindliche Einheiten entdeckt.
Did we trigger? No, we didn't trigger. We didn't trigger. Still concealed. We got another pod here. So we've taken out 3. This is 5, and then plus 3. That's 8. So the pod inside will bring us to 8. These are 2 out of potential 9. There is a window here. We push up. We're probably going to trigger that, but I will probably do that just to get the loot. Let's see what we can do with Isaac. He's got... Ooh, that's nice. I would rather hit that. The stream starts to twitch just one part, but the encoder option sometimes freaks out and does not list everything. Oof. Loot destroyed, but that's okay. The bunnies are safe. That's what I care about. So, all right, let's tuck up.
No problem, boss.
We've got Jason will hold. We've got Deaths. I mean, at this point, if we make it over to this side, then we'll be able to assist.
Rücke zur Zielposition vor.
Ooh. Oh, this is excellent. So we can actually see him from here. Let's just hold there. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Herbal, Big, Jason, and Deaths. Well, let's get Big Brick up. I think it's safe for him to tuck all the way over here. We will... Oh, man, I want to. I really want to. I think I'm just gonna... Can I reach with a bang?
Take a good
Just
look.
barely right very edge of the flash. Thank God. Okay. Which means we don't have to move from the position. So I think we might lose the loot, but that's okay. I mean, at this point, yeah, we'll just lose the loot. I don't want to trigger that all at once.
Overwatch.
All right, let's see what we got. So we didn't move. I could tuck over, see if this triggers or not. We're right on the edge, so negative. Wow. I don't even see the pod. I know they're in there. We saw them earlier. Well, let's get our nurse to tuck up.
Whatever you say.
Oh, there we go. There it is. We got it. We got it. So this might be the very last, because this brings it up to 8, right? Do we have a shot? We don't have a shot. No shot. We do if we come on down.
I can handle that.
So we're going to at least support. We will steady. We got Big Brick.
On my way.
Come on over.
Okay,
Apparently we got a flanking shot. And I'm a little more okay with... Ooh. I'm a little more okay with our Shinobi getting involved. Area suppress. That's on the sentry. Suppress for all of them. 85. 40. 46. Can we finish the sentry? Yes, we can. There's the reveal. So that should leave just the 3. Excellent. He looks like Sean Connery. He really does. And we can probably stun the sectoid if we're lucky. 85%. Oh, drat, that's fine. Doesn't it? Doesn't it? That's deaths for you. All right, Overwatch. Oh, boy. Wow. That's a baller sectoid. Uh-oh. Oh, we got her. Wow. Oh, man. All right, so he got Serini, but we can take care of that. We just need the time. Ooh, and he can shoot right at Serini. Oh. Oh, God. I don't know if that matters to the dodge, like if it just takes it away because it's controlled. The disorient on a miss ability for arc throwers. Yeah, electroshock. I had that the last run. I did, and I loved it. I absolutely loved it. So I agree with you. But this time I wanted to try something different. All right, here we go. Let's nail this guy. Great. Okay, so that should hopefully clear. There we go. And we'll hang tight because we do have access to hollow targeting. Oh yeah, no, it is super, super strong. I agree with you. I totally do. I totally do. And we currently have our smoke. And that's a trigger. So I think he's not the one with Overwatch. We've got the bang, so let's go ahead and clear that Overwatch. And let's see what the potential targets are. I mean, we are pretty hurt. We do have our medic. She can get over an assist. And we can also meet her, so that's fine. And then we have deaths, so it's just a matter of choosing who. I think... Where's our gunner? Did the gunner shoot already? Oh, he's out of actions. He's out of actions. Okay, okay. Well, let's head over. We need a flank. I don't know if it's going to be enough. Because we'll have to roll the 4. Oh, excellent. Go, nurse. High five. 100%. There it is. Great. So I think we may have cleared everyone. We'll just have to keep an eye out whether it says enemy turn at all. And let's get a move on, yeah?
I'm going.
Definitely want to meet up and get healed. We'll get reloaded.
It's killing time.
Reinforcement still imminent. And we got to cross the whole map again, yeah? All the way again.
Back online.
We got... Get that heal off.
Settle down, you're fine.
There's a nurse. She says she's fine, so Sereni's fine. I'm using a mod called Shadow Ops that adds a class with arc thrower and medic ability plus a few range. Oh, that's cool. That sounds awesome. All right, just gonna nab the stuff. Focus, defense. God, love it that we got Vulture now. Let's grab all this while we have the opportunity. Advanced autoloader and expanded magazine is excellent. And we do have our nurse who can probably hack up, but we got to get inside first, yeah? We have 16 rounds, so let's stack up.
Whatever you say. Stepping off.
Hold. That's one way to do it.
On the move.
I mean, time is of the essence, you know.
Already there.
I'm all over it.
So we've counted for 8 out of a potential 9, so it is still possible there's someone somewhere, like a drone or something, but I think we're okay.
Verstanden. Bewege mich zum Ziel.
And we see
Bestätigt. Überwachung
all the
läuft.
doors. So let's get the nurse. In Long War or XCOM 2, do research credits exist still? Capturing and interrogating live aliens. I think you can get, like, capture VIPs. Yeah. And that is actually a thing. And that's how we got Resistance Contact +1 and stuff like that. Yeah. Oh, okay. See, I've never played. They actually call it a credit. Is that right? Don't think they're in LWOTC or L. Oh, okay. Thank you so much. I didn't know, so I appreciate it.
No problem, boss.
And we got Big Brick.
Not a problem.
And we're just gonna hang tight. I have a feeling we're gonna run across red reinforcement incoming at some point. Yeah.
Und los
So we'll
geht's.
just hold,
On Overwatch.
and then we can let our specialist do the deed. So this is 65% small intel cache. Let's do it.
Infiltrating access point.
We got a large one last time. 2 new rebels joined that. I'm just gonna, yeah, there we go. Oh, we maybe could have done it. Yeah, maybe could have done it. Also a class with SMG and holo targeting, heavily focused on stealth. There's 8 classes in the pack, originally designed to be able to fully replace the base LW2 classes. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. You can do it in addition to. It's not just the full replacement, so to speak.
I'm trusting you here.
All right, we have the packages. So apparently we get an intel package as well, I think.
Schon unterwegs. Seems doable. Go, go, go.
Hold.
Overwatch.
And we're coming on through. And we got the last 2. Still imminent on reinforcements. Reduce the time to research stuff. Like if you capture and interrogate a floater in Long War 1, you research any aerospace text faster. Finman interrogation gives you faster. Oh, that's cool. I think in Long War 2, if I recall, it's like you need multiple corpses. So if you were to, let's say, have 1 corpse and you have to do the research and get an instant research if you've got like a multiple of 10 or something, I think is how that works.
Affirmative.
Oh, there we go. There's a thing called Mod Jam that rebalances and patches a bunch of mods to work well with LWOTC. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. And corpses are a lot more important. Yes, yes, which we have very little of at the moment. So, if you weren't here for Saturday, we had run number 2, and that one I was trying desperately to do supply raids well before we were ready, or I was ready, and my oh my, did I find out. So I am hoping that we'll actually be able to get laser weapons this time, and maybe some more armor as well. I think that'll be fantastic.
Solid copy.
You get full salvage in every mission in Long War 1 because you're not an insurgency in that. Oh, that's cool. I'm all about full salvage, yeah. That's a shame. In classic XCOM, I'd sacrifice grunts to bag a leader to jump my research tree with their knowledge, and in XCOM 1, it was a way to get like 50% research. Oh my gosh. Well, I mean, at the moment, we're just doing the whole get more scientists thing. Is that the spot? Where's the spot? Just down the road. Okay, down the road. Excellent.
I guess
Let's just gather everyone together. It's probably easier than trying to find spots for them every turn.
Mehrere Feinde nähern sich unserer Position.
Reinforcements. Oh, on the next round. Okay, gotcha. Funnily enough, this isn't Wartail. Stop eating. So we have reinforcements coming. We have reinforcements coming. So let's actually get to a spot where they can hunker down and things like that. We'll get Dets. I guess we'll tuck up here. They'll definitely want to be on us.
Heading out.
We'll get Herbal. See Jason.
What's over there?
No idea on the direction, so we'll just hold. We need any advantage.
Scanning.
Oh, we can get there.
No problem, boss.
No live capturing in XCOM 2 at all. Not even sure if there are any good mods that incorporate them. So I know you can do like capture a VIP where you can subdue them by knocking them out with a pistol, like a buttstock whip, if that makes sense. And then you pick them up, because we did that before. Funnily enough, the canon of the game is the first game was a simulation to learn how... Oh, really? See, I wasn't paying attention to the story. I'm glad that there are bunnies to tell me. So we got two. We have an engineer and a sentry. I'm so glad they're still somewhat basic at the moment. They learn not to let full squads of grenadiers and dual snipers die. No. Little whiff there. 4 and 5. Ooh. Oh man, our Overwatch is not the best. No one plays XCOM for the... Well, I like the story. I just don't remember it too much. So I don't think... Do they have Overwatch? No Overwatch, no Overwatch. Okay, excellent. So that means we can take advantage. We could get on that side, but we're going to be too close. And the bunnies taught me that if you're too close with a gunner, there's actually a... It'll detract from your accuracy. So we'll head over here.
I can handle that.
And we got Jason. He's got run and gun. That's perfect.
Knock him down.
I think we can... Knocking him down like Bella Woods.
Good to go.
In X1, you have to incapacitate every alien species to interrogate them like an advanced autopsy. Oh, wow. I came from the days of XCOM. Yeah, Terror from the Deep. That I recall. Gotta go underwater.
You get too close.
We got Zuberi. No flesh here. So pretty much our cannon would have to come from this spot right here, which isn't too bad. 63. What other options do we have? We've got herbal. She can send smoke. And then we have we've got Dertz, who has a shot, but it's not the best. He could get up top and potentially get a shot as well, but it is not the best, and he wouldn't have cover. But let's try it. Second XCOM was such a grind. I never played old school XCOM, just never knew about them. Oh, about old school XCOM. We got a bang. That's perfect. 50% chance to incapacitate from melee. That sounds awesome. All right, Isaac. I guess we'll just Overwatch from here and see if he tries to move. And I'll try to take the shot because he's already disoriented. Got a graze, so he's got 3 left. I spent many of my formative years raging at the game on my back. Fair enough. Fair enough. I can kind of understand. All right, there we go. If you do, consider getting the open source OpenXCOM platform to fix up. Oh, that's cool. So fans got together to take care of business. So we may be able to, with a gunner, finish this off without having to move and trigger. Oh, well, we removed the Overwatch, so there's that. And Dertz may be able to just drop that guy. I recommended that before, OpenXCOM. I've never tried. It's called Extended. Extended means like they've updated and fixed things. Is that right?
Feind ausgeschaltet.
Is it a graphical update at all, or is it mostly just like, I guess, gameplay and mechanic changes? Or I watched someone play OpenXCOM. XCOM Pirates? What's XCOM Pirates? That sounds awesome.
Got it.
It's like Sid Meier's or something.
No need to ask twice. Copy that.
Like Privateer. Can you imagine? Can you imagine an XCOM Privateer?
Status confirmed.
And Zuberi.
Civilian contact.
So I don't remember. Are we? Did any of it? Yeah, we got injured, right? Yeah, we got injured. We got injured. So I think it's going to be an excellent. Yeah. Some interesting races. Oh my. Slight graphical update to account for larger screens. But loads of technical updates, game systems. Oh wow, they added game system. That's impressive.
Got it. Moving.
Yeah, we are injured, unfortunately, but I will take the non-loss of bunny life. In XCOM enemy within, I had a strategy where I used supports to capture every alien I could to recover their weapons. I usually had plasma. Oh my god, that's terrifying. All right, so poor Dertz, I think, is by himself. I just realized that. I think Dertz is by himself. Oh, no, no, no. We have a gunner. We have a gunner. Oh boy, what have I done? So I was not paying attention, and this could be bad. This might be bad, but maybe we make it through. Oh, no, we have the nurse. We have the nurse. Our nurse is with us. That's great. She's not trained as a nurse yet. It'll happen. Oh, wow, we actually have a flank. That's awesome. So who can Dertz actually strike? He can hit the gunner. We've got a shot on the trooper and the gunner. So we'll try and hit... Let's... Okay, so there's more than just us. That's great. We'll do it. Oh, thank God. I was not paying attention, and that would have been really embarrassing. All right, excellent. And then there's one more. Stun Lancer. Oh my gosh, did I hit yellow? Oh my gosh, I think I hit yellow. Oh crap. That's not good. Well, that's great. Let's... Golly. That's... I did not... Gosh darn it. Oh.
Seems doable.
Oh boy. How far have you gone in LWOTC? Honestly, I have not even liberated a single region. So, yes.
Scanning.
Not far at all. Oh boy. Yep. We gotta go. We gotta go. Oh, that would have been clear. Oh boy, they're right there, aren't they? Just like every turn. But we're not fast enough to run, so we kind of have to move and fight. You will get there. Oh, thank you, Classy. High five. So the problem is this Overwatch was meant for the Stun Lancer, and he can attack. Yeah. Where's he headed to? Oh my god. Ew! Okay, that's not great. That's actually a bit of a problem. What difficulty? We're on veteran right now. On veteran. Okay. All right. Well, let's see. Who can we actually shoot at? So we have reinforcements incoming on the next turn. So we kind of have to like fight and move up at the same time, but we have to recover. He's unconscious, so someone has to tell him to get up, right? We have a med kit on Dertz, so if we hit the stun batoner... Oh my gosh. That we can do. But we also have to remove the gunner, otherwise he's got high ground on us. This is not ideal. And we've got a smoke grenade, we've got a frag. We can run and gun. They'll start swarming us. I think Dertz is the only one who's going to be able to take care of that. And it would be better if Jason could be inside, but we only have 3. And they're outnumbering us, so we can't get them all. Okay, and they're not grouped up enough to hit them all either. So that's... That's problematic. That's actually problematic. Okay. We could take the high ground, come on down, be in range on the next turn, get him, but each time they're going to drop more and more and more, and then we'll be outnumbered. Usually we would just pull and get out. If we had limited numbers, we can get on this side and fight on one front at the same time. I wish we had a ranger with us. That would be awesome. Combat protocol, but it's a brand new specialist that was just minted. We have Jason with a stun. 55 above. I don't like that. The nade will definitely take care of that person. Maybe if we're lucky, take care of that person, but we can't really get a shot on. So clearing the gunner might be the main way that we have to go, and then get the shotgun on this gentleman. Okay, let's do it. So run and gun. We're gonna be kind of caught out, unfortunately. That's a flanking maneuver. So we just have to carefully click, because this cost us. This guy would have been down last turn, yeah. You must leave him, methinks, or a chance to lose more. I agree, Jason, but you know, this is what got me last run, trying to recover bunnies. But I kind of committed. If I back out, I can back out. So let's, if we go up top, we can at least get in the pocket here. 100% at least. He does have Blade Master. Okay, great. And Herbal, honestly, so she's out of hits and whatnot. They've got another Stun Lancer, and he can move pretty far. So if we shift, she'll be closer still. I don't like it. I could get in the pocket just to be a little closer and smoke out. Can we? So I have a question. I don't know. So problem is that the Stun Lancer can probably get up and stun. I think he's in range here. So I feel like I have to smoke out here to stop another bunny from going unconscious. I don't know how far he can go. Yeah. I don't have combat protocol at the moment because she's a brand new specialist. So I'm actually going to smoke the one closest to the Stun Lancer and hope he's out of range for myself.
Cover!
We'll see. Smoke might bait a grenade unless you kill the Grenadier. Oh, I see what you mean. I mean, at this point, versus being unconscious. Oh my, yeah, we may have to leave him. But it may be too late. Oh my god. Yeah, I think our chance to get out is... Wow, that's 5 now. Okay, just... So the ones that can move, there's currently 3 on the field that can act. 3 on the field that can act.
Hostiles coming in from the sides.
About half cover. She's got 1 health. Yeah. Is this another... Okay. Oh my gosh. It's happening again, isn't it? It's happening again. How many flashbangs? I used them all, unfortunately. Oh, he can go in the smoke. Okay. Yeah, this happened last time. I let that happen. Yeah. Well, they just can't get out. I mean, getting Herbal out is iffy at best. Is there a pipe on this side? Where's the best way to get out? Because we have to extract, and I don't have the opportunity. I mean, they definitely get us, like, climb up and get a flanking shot. There's a pipe on this side. There's a pipe way in the back. That's probably a possibility.
Copy that.
We're really running the gauntlet, though. Crunch. If you could just hang on with poking me at the moment, I'd really appreciate it. Thank you. Because this hurts enough as it is. Let's see. So I could swing. I mean, there's that. I could finish things, and then we're on this side, but we will be outflanked for sure. And we are disoriented. I mean, since we're in the cloud, I know we're in the cloud. This is dumb, but he's the only one who can stun us. Oh my god. All right, so maybe we get Herbal Extract out. Maybe that's it. Oh, we can swing again? Sure. Okay, I don't know if that's something to be proud of, but I will definitely get rid of the stunner. That's cool. Hold. Hey, Ice-T54 Twitch, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. High five. Ooh, boy. So we have more reinforcements too, right? That shot on dead. Oh! So we not... Smoke helps, but doesn't stop everything. Oh, he's bleeding out, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Well... Shot high cover. It makes it okay. I guess not. long as it doesn't... Oh, boy. Wow.
I'm under fire!
Yep. Slash is a one-turn action. Oh, gotcha. All right, can we get the medic out? That is our first major loss. Okay, so that sucks.
15, target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction.
Okay. Well, she can't get out in time. So she's pretty much gone. Calling the Sky Ranger not going to help anybody. She's got to climb up from the backside here. She could get a shot on, but then... And we don't have a bang or anything. From here, if she survived here somehow, then she might be able to run by if they don't have Overwatch. So I'm going to, rather than try and get up here, I'm going to stop here and pray. And we will Overwatch.
Affirmative, covering now.
If you start next to an enemy, you don't have to move, so 2 slashes. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Oh, they're teleporting. Are they? Okay, so at least they're on that side. That's a plus. That's a lot of guys. Cross your fingers. Yeah, no, seriously, Crunch. Oh, okay, she's actually getting hit there. So no Overwatch. That guy is... Oh, he's going down. Very interesting. I thought he might come from the top. Oh, she's... Okay, they're all gone. They're all gone. In the middle cover position, be out of sight. Gotcha. Oh, man. That is obviously the worst thing that's happened this entire time. But at least we got some people out of it. That was rough. That was rough. Because those were... Yeah, those were...
The remarks followed a moment of silence.
All right, all right. Well, it was the...
There has to be something more we can do to help our troops.
Fortunately, it was the only one. They weren't technically high level, but oof. Okay. So, first deaths, bunnies. First deaths here. Yeah. Were they high rank? No, they weren't, but still, they were bunnies. Yeah. Have to pay respects in chat for the bunnies that have fallen, and that was our only medic. Well, designated medic, so let's go. And Big Brick was captured. Ooh, maybe we can get Big Brick back somehow. That'll be interesting. Zuberi Hangana, yeah, back. Hey, welcome, Tank. Yeah, we lost people. Time to recruit a new medic. Well, we might get Big Brick back, so there's that. There's that. But it's not over by a long shot, but oof. That was rough. That was rough. How are we doing with the remainder? I mean, we completed 2 out of the 3, right? 2 out of the 3. Okay, there's that. They're rescue missions. Yes, yes. I think they're usually jailbreak missions, if I recall. So, okay. So where are we at? So we're all full here. Proving ground in 1. We'll have that online. That's going to be helping us a lot. Would be really, really nice to have. And we shall continue scanning. We also have the rookies, I guess.
Avenger plotting new course.
Now is as good a time as any to get more rookies. And then we do want to make sure that we switch our new resistance personnel over to Intel right here. There we go. So they've got 8. You have to wait until it's offered. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
The proving grounds are ready, Commander.
All right.
We can build the Skulljack.
Excellent. Excellent. So project, what do we have here? So mechanized warfare is 50. We need the Skulljack, but I want the mechanized warfare. Alloy. Oh, there's alloy plating though. That's probably a higher priority. Yeah, it's a higher priority. Okay.
The team get started immediately, Commander.
I really want
I'll
a
let you know
spark
as soon as
though.
we've made
I really, really
progress.
want a spark. Yep, we'll get that back in there. Crunch needs to replay XCOM, but on it. Oh, heck yes, high five. Can't get the gear back. That's true. That's true. I don't remember what we had on them, to be perfectly honest. I think we may not have had too much. So that's sort of a plus, but still, oof. Pretty rough. Pretty rough. So clearing alien debris, that'll get us some more supply. That's excellent. And some alloys as well, because we definitely need it. For research, where are we at? We're 3 days from combat armor. I mean, that's also excellent. That's going to unlock predator armor as a possibility. And yeah, let's keep going. Yeah, laser sniper at least. Oh, nope. We actually retained the sniper. He made it out. So when I was just randomly clicking very quickly to get everybody out, he actually made it out. So we got that back. Li Ming Chen, and so we got... Oh! 4 rookies. I thought it would just said rookies. I didn't know it was that many rookies. That's excellent. So admin strength went up to 4, but vigilance dropped to 3. That's awesome.
We haven't been on the best of terms.
That is awesome. And I guess I'd really like to heal faster. But let's see. I know we have rookies training right now, right? Oh, we have a slots available. So let's take a look at the rookies. So what are their statistics, yeah? So right now, we just picked up 4 rookies. That was quite impressive. Didn't know. So we've got a Cindy the Cat as a Grenadier. We have decent mobility here. That's excellent. So just to make sure that I'm not getting them all confused, I'm going to go intern Bun here. And we'll get the helmet on hold. And so that's 1. Oh, wait a minute. Nope. I need to use the intern setting. So we'll go intern setting here. There we go. And curious for the same class. Nope, that's not it. Yeah, like so. There we go. So now he is an intern Bun. And we'll do the same here. Yeah. For the meat grinder for the flavor packets. That's true. That is very true. They're going to get us all the flavor packets. I feel it. I feel it. Good reminder, bunnies. Time to nuke them from orbit's the only way to be sure. Absolutely. That's what I like to hear. That's the way I like it. Oh, she's super cool looking. Look at that. Anastasia. Well, she's now an intern. And then we've got... My God, I didn't realize we had so many interns. This is amazing. How super lucky is this? This way I don't get them confused, because with everything going on, I need all the help I can in order to make sure that I'm treating everybody the correct way, yeah? So, there we go. So we have all our interns. They look the same on the field, and they're all called intern. Okay, excellent. So right now, Grenadier, they're slotted to be that point. So let's go in and get our Grenadier Bun with Cindy here. So she's going to be a Grenadier. And I guess we can kind of see, do we have a new medic, potentially? So here are our other rookies right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 rookies. We've got very nice health, actually. 5 or higher. Some even have 7. This is pretty good aim and average mobility. That's awesome. Pretty good mobility. Less than adequate aim. But my God, they've got good hacking. Maybe this is our... Maybe that's our medic. And then they could also kind of hack on the side. That's going to be kind of cool. So maybe this is going to be our medic. So we'll just slot that. Let's see. We have... We'll call it Medic Specialist Bun. Yeah. And we'll get that to be... Oh, actually, I'll assign the bunnies when it's their time. Yeah. So that's going to be that one. Yeah. You're all in good health. Interns are going to need it. Oh, yes, they will. Yes, they will. Definitely going to need it for sure. So we got 15, 60. I mean, 15's really nice. I almost feel like we need more rangers, to be honest. That might not be too bad. He doesn't have really much dodge, but he has pretty good health. 14's actually pretty good as well. 14's not too bad. And 1465 and health. That might be actually intern F would be an excellent ranger. So we'll make this one a ranger. That's going to be awesome. So we'll go Ranger Bun. Ranger Bun. I like it's like Ranger Joe. Excellent. So we have a ranger slotted for this one. And then for 15 mobility, 60. I mean, what are we getting low on actually? So we lost, well, he was captured. We might get him back, but we're low on a gunner. We are now slotting a couple of rangers. We do need to have Haven-specific bunnies. We're low on Shinobi as well. That makes sense. Well, why not have this as a shinobi so that they hit with a sword if they need to? We could also have this gentleman as a shinobi's gun. Oh, actually, no. Let's go with this one. So this will be a shinobi. We lost deaths, unfortunately. So this is going to be a blade master shinobi as shinobi blade bun. That way we know. Because we currently still have our stealth shinobi out. Hey, Mac. I don't think you're in yet, but you might be on the list. You might be on the list, yeah? And then we've got 2 more. 14 and 61 mobility, good health, and 15 and 60. Well, I mean, with a good health, 15 could probably be an assaulter if we need it. Technical could be okay with a technical. They don't really need the aim. And we are getting our medic specialist back. And we have 3 technicals. I'd like a gunner, if at all possible, just because they'd be good for high damage and value. I might go intern. I might go this as a gunner because it has higher health. So if he's standing still doing all of that, that might be good. So we'll have this guy be a gunner here. And we'll call it Gunner Bun. And the last intern, 15 and 60. That wouldn't be a bad assault. Might be nice to have another assault. So we'll go with Assault Bun. There we go. So at least that takes the guesswork out of it. We've just have to trust that we made the right decisions. Yeah. 3rd time is the charm. That's correct. Nita Valen told Nurse Bubba to be the new field medic. Well, let's go in and take a look at the roster right now. So we have new bunnies. We ended on Cindy the cat. So I'll need to cross these out here. So that leaves Geigen, Tack, Tin Hat, Trapper, and Mission Zebra. They're right here. So let's just get these set so I can see. And I should probably update this on the actual bunny volunteer list. Yeah, which is here. So that's like this. That way everyone can see when you go to the link. I was doing the wrong one. I apologize. There we go. So we have these 5 right here. So going down in order. So this is going to be Geigen. Geigen von H. We've got Tack. Right here. We have Tin Hat Dave. Very cool. So our Tin Hat's going to be our medic. I was super excited to have herbal extract, but I kind of flubbed that one. Hopefully we'll be able to recover and have a really, really cool medic in Tin Hat. We've got Trapper. He's going to be our new bunny assault here. And last but not least, Mission Zebra as a Ranger Bun. Excellent. And then obviously I need to adjust the flags too. Oops. Mission Zebra. There we go. So Geigen wanted it to be Japan, so we'll get Japan on the back. I know there isn't any Japanese accent available, so I can't get that. And we got Tack, who's from the United States, and I believe he might already have it. Nope, he doesn't, so we'll just kind of grab that and choose US as the flag. We've got Tin Hat Dave for the United States. And that's going to be, we'll just grab this here. And US. Germany for Trapper. That's here.
Position bestätigt.
And finally, Mission Zebra with the United States. Got a lot of US bunnies here. All right, excellent. Thank you so much for your patience. Let's go ahead and just get this all crossed out to make sure that It's matching and fully up to date. Yeah. Yeah, bitte. Yes. Yeah, no worries. So for the bunnies that are just joining us, obviously we're in a third run right now. We got half an hour left on this Monday stream. But what we did, we kind of went through. We're picking up where we from like 1 day's worth of play in, and then we actually took all of the bunnies that were able to get in via !XCOM and took a snapshot, removed duplicates, so it's just uniques, whatever the latest choice was, and then randomized it, and then that's what you see when you head over to this list right here, which is !position, which is pinned to the top of the Twitch chat. It's in the LWOTC roster tab, and you can see that these are the bunnies that have been applied already to this run. Yeah. And then if you're ever curious when we pulled that snapshot, it's just listed up above. And then, you know, obviously you can still get your name on. This has been cleared out. You can see that 3 people have already added since I took that snapshot, and then I'll be able to just add to the pool and just go like that. So that way, if we're doing multiple runs, because I'm still trying to learn and bad stuff like what just happened, then I'll still be able to, you won't have to keep signing up every time, if that makes sense, yeah? So on Proving Grounds, we're working on alloy plating. We just need to keep scanning. We just got all those rookies. We're gonna head back to South Africa. Yep. So we'll head all the way down. I believe we finished Lib 1, I think. So it's April 21, so it's getting kind of late. It would be nice to clear the tower. We're still on 4 here. We can get through Lib 3 here. The vigilance is kind of low now, right?
The elders know all too well that you approach the refuge of the insidious Templars.
We are at 8 though, so I think maybe we can do it. Maybe we can do it.
To your cause.
So let's see. So this is a grenadier officer, right? So I have it set for get some, so we'll keep training that. I'd really like to get up to captain, so we can do trial by fire and actually get more bunnies to sergeant immediately. Yeah, remember to duck under the bullets. Cindy, thanks so much for swinging on by. I hope you have a great one, and I'll catch you on the next one. High five. Yeah, and let us keep scanning. So rookie has now been trained. So we now have another shinobi assigned, yeah? Warlock.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in.
So we can assign a new one. So this is going to be a gunner. So we'll get the gunner in. There we go. And go back to scanning. Oh, plating 4 days. Excellent. And let us go. Oops. Let's see, target, smash and grab 8 days. We could definitely use some materials, that's for sure. Let's see what we got. This might be the last one that we do for today. Let's see. So unfortunately, Chappie's still out. What about Nerd Bun Squad? For smash and grab, don't really need the specialist specifically necessarily. So maybe Grenadier Bun. So specialist is wounded. Do we have another one? Demik. Ooh, still corporal. I mean, we gotta keep pushing forward. So it'll be nice to get him trained, right? So we'll pull that out for now. So assault, grenadier, ranger, specialist, technical. I mean, that works. That works. What do we got? Extremely light, 4 days, 7 and 9. Perfect. We'll take it. So specialist already set up. Technical is going to be getting in closer. Maybe, just maybe, we have some nanoscale vests to reclaim. We do. Excellent. We've got quite a few, actually. For the assault, definitely want to get a nanoscale vest. For our grenadier, this is an officer, so we're actually going to put a flashbang in this slot. We'll get a frag. We'll get ceramic plating, and we need to switch over to an SMG for mobility. Now we're at 12. I'm going to get a med kit, even though we're at 11. I'm just kind of keeping a tab on that one. So we have what we need. We have that. We've got 2 med kits. Excellent. We've got 1 smoke in case. We've got plenty of flashbangs. I almost think like we can get away with having that right there. So let's see. Assault rifle. I think we've got laser rifle still. Let's see what we got. Yep, we do. Excellent. We don't have any stens. Shotgun. We don't have one, but we could get a scatter ray. But I don't know if... versus all of our other needs, that might not be the highest priority right now. So I think we can get away with a ballistic. So let's just see what we can do. Expanded magazine. Yeah. Dear God. I think we've got... well, our Ranger, it would be awesome to have it. So let's get the advanced autoloader. We'll get the extra crit. And a suppressor. Maybe make that a little faster. Let's go in and strip. Elite expanded. Hold. If there's a viewer whose country isn't represented by the base game selection, you may be interested in the more... ah, gotcha. I think the fact that... that's a great suggestion. Thank you so much, honestly. I have to admit, though, that I think that already with the 37 flags that I entered, I might just be satisfied with the 37 with a 37 just because I am interested in keeping the stream moving. But that's a great suggestion. I didn't even know about it. Yeah. Personal combat sims. Hyper reactive. That's if we miss. It'll be nice to have that on the Ranger. Do we have that already? We have advanced agility. Oh, that's the dodge. That's the dodge. Grenadier. As an officer. I guess if they're in a lot of... I think for now I'll just get defense for our assault. And for our technical, I mean, we are going to be kind of close. So having defense as well might be kind of nice. And then we'll just go with this. Great. Get more advanced weapons to equip the ones on mission. Just the single laser rifle right now. We do have a laser lance, but we don't have a sharpshooter with us. So this is probably going to be the last one that we do for today, but we will definitely be continuing tomorrow. So this is in East Asia. Find a lead. Intelligence and intel package. 1 day, 22 hours. No, thank you. So we shall hold. Combat armor research is complete. That's going to be awesome. It'd be really, really nice. Oh, mobile armor's inspired. Okay. How much is that? 50 supply. I don't think I want to do that.
Interesting discoveries, Commander.
60 intelligence. Ooh, that's... man, wow. I don't think that's worth it because we actually need to build these things. So, I mean, very cool. Very, very cool. I dig it. But we're low on a lot of things. So, if anything, Advent Officer Corps, Trooper Corps, Illyrium Corps. We do need more Illyrium crystals. I think if I look,
going to admit it to Shen.
How many do we have? We have 3 Illyrium cores. We need to hang on the one for the spark. That's for sure.
Juicy Advent burgers. I don't know where they get the meat. And frankly, I do not want to know.
Hello,
Tygan,
Commander.
do not ask about the Advent burgers. This is the wrong time. It's the wrong time. Do not ask about the Advent burgers. How far in the tech tree have you got? Mag weapons? I have not yet. I'm currently... let's see. We finished combat armor here. That's a good point. We'll go ahead and cross that out. And... let's see. We'll cross this here. Viper, Stun Lancer, Purifier, Sectoid. We have not done magnetic weapons yet. So we're like right here. So we're kind of on the cusp. We could do magnetic weapons. We just need enough alloy to do it. Yeah. Hey, Alax, it's good to see you. Welcome. All right. So render Illyrium core is gonna take 1 day. Let's keep scanning. New target. This is in South Africa. Get Advent's intention. I don't want to if we're trying to liberate it. I really don't want to bring him here if we're trying to liberate it. So we'll hold. This is. Start liberating the region. Excellent. That's what we want. That's what we want. And this is to hack the workstation. So definitely want our specialist here. That's great. Sharpshooter. He's got his Laser Lance. We've got Serini. And let's bring our Ranger. So very light if we boost it, but I might pull on Serini, and then that'll allow us to make it in time. Okay, we'll try it with 4 at 7 to 9. That should be doable. He's up close. She might be up close. Let's go ahead and nab the vest. We have 1 kit, 2 kit. We have a smoke. We have very little else. We got a bang. He's on 11 right now. I might hold on the pistol just so that I can also take ammunition. Take the AP. It's on 13. I might take the nanoscale as well, just because how things have been going. The Tracer's been very helpful for her. Maybe he'll also grab a frag. Seems a little wonky. Actually, you know what? I think I might grab the med kit and then I'll switch this to frag. Okay, so we've got our 4 and we just need to outfit them now. Yeah. If we're able to get suppressors on and we can squeeze in another one, that'll be fantastic. Scope for the Lance. Stock. Autoloader. She's at 14. We can get that. Oh, I thought we had another laser rifle. Oh, we could make one. Do we have one on our... Yeah, she does. She does. She does. Excellent. The Ranger has it. You like the coil weapons? Oh, heck yes. I've never gotten the coil weapons, so I look forward to it. Sounds like they're a lot of fun. Is it anything in particular, just the damage output of them, or no? Definitely want a hair trigger. We'll get the sight. Expanded mag, we'll take it. And our standard assault rifle. Expanded mag. Hair trigger. Doesn't look like we have any more suppressors. If we try to slot someone in, it goes up to very light. We're gonna go like this. Here we go. Chonker guns, also bullets go quickly. Oh yeah? Is there a difference in whether the bullets move faster? Or is it just like more damage output or no? Like more penetration or removal of armor? Ooh, okay. I guess this is going to be the last one that we do. All right. Okay, bunnies. So this is actually the last one that we're going to do. Thanks so much for hanging out. I know we had a shorter stream today because it's a Monday and we started at 2, but I feel like outside of the last mission, it's been going pretty well, right? And I'm really enjoying the Templar. I know that we made quite a few misplays there, but we were able to survive somehow, and I count that as a big win. So we're not entirely off target. I think we're actually doing pretty well. Neutralize all enemy targets. Right now, we've got our gunner with them. We've got green team. So we are all concealed.
Orders confirmed.
Which is
Moving out.
excellent.
That's affirmative.
Fortunately, green
Headed
team
there now.
does have
Headed there now.
more firepower than the rest of the Haven nerds.
Understood. Moving out.
Hopefully, one of our Haven nerds is going to kind of embody the vision and the soul of Johanna, the stapler wielder. That would be truly blessed if she were able to do that.
Good copy. Moving
Get
on
up
target.
top, kind of get a better view of the area. I think last time we had a pat like right there, so it might be kind of nice to get on up and get in a position to provide overwatch in that area.
Location confirmed. Solid copy. Got it covered.
All the nerds.
Got it covered. Go.
They have more damage and armor penetration. Plasma beyond those have even more damage and rupture, which increase all damage they hit. Oh, wow.
I think I heard
That's
something.
crazy. That's awesome. So it's almost like a debuff that's innate and inherent to the weapon, yeah? Let's go in and tuck up a little bit.
Heading to that location.
Maybe we can get sight on the pod. Lasers have more aim. Yeah, see, that's why I liked picking up the lasers as we are still leveling, because we need a lot of help with aim. Like, a lot of help with aim.
On target position now.
I think with the magnetic weapons, I've heard that you can actually go without even getting laser, but then I have a feeling I would probably be behind when it comes to something like
Roger that.
liberating the region, right? So I kind of took the shorter layup. And the nice thing about the laser weapons, you can still hand them down to newer people, and then hopefully they'll be able to still contribute in some kind of effective way. New plasma guns. Are there new ones? What do you mean by the newer ones?
Heading there now.
All right, here we go.
Okay.
Still no sight. Small movement. We know they're in this direction. That's for sure.
Heading out.
Eyes on the prize.
Location confirmed.
Full.
Moving to Overwatch.
Just the 6th. A plasma SMG. Oh, yes. Totally forgot about the SMGs. It's a really good point.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
I wonder what that looks like. Probably super compact. Like a snail.
It's affirmative.
Ooh, we have got a point of detection. Maybe if we open the gate or run through the gate without opening it first.
Moving.
I guess we'll quietly open that. Although since it's rickety and rusty, you'd think maybe, just maybe, it's not so quiet.
On my way.
Understood, moving out. Rolling. Overwatch.
Overwatch. Eyes on the prize.
Scanning.
Moving to Overwatch.
Ooh, we didn't get an indicator. So if they're inside here, maybe coming around this side is the better idea.
On the move.
So that we can at least like get a peek in here.
Moving out.
Heading out.
This has me a little nervous. Just a little nervous. Nothing. I keep expecting to see the computer load.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Got it covered.
All right.
Confirmed.
Hold.
I'm on it.
Scanning. Overwatch. On Overwatch.
We should get an indicator. I think it's in this direction. No, we don't. Oh my, are we heading in the wrong direction? No, I think this is fine. We just may need to head over here.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Oh,
Enemy
oh.
patrol on the move.
There we go. And we see, I thought I saw someone here, but negative.
Eyes on the prize. Affirmative.
We
moving
actually
out.
have contact.
Moving on target location. On my way. Orders confirmed. On the move.
We got green team. I mean, I guess we'll just hang
Got it
tight.
covered.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Affirmative coverage. I've got my eyes on.
So it's the first pod or the faceless pod? I think it's the first one. Yeah, it's the first one. So we got Sectoid Standard 2 Trooper. And it looks like we actually have access to our roof too. But I don't know if we're going to be able to get up. Doesn't look like it. Could always... Yeah, that's not going to cause any issue.
Okay.
And we'll open. Quietly. That's not very quiet. That is not quiet.
Closing on target position now. Moving.
High cover.
Moving to designated position.
There we go.
Overwatch.
Scanning. On Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
All right. Frag out. Here we go.
Multiple targets neutral.
All right, excellent. So he's got 4.
We're in their sights.
And... Oh, yay! So I don't know. I think in these we actually get corpses, so that might be kind of nice, actually. Let's kind of nice. People have made some very cool functional laser and coil versions of the hero weapons, like the bullpup and the vector, but not sure if those are the ones Oh, so like fan-made ones? That's super cool.
I hope it's worth it.
People are very, very talented. They really, really are. It's quite impressive.
10-4. What's over there?
Getting it done.
On it.
Ooh.
Affirmative, covering now.
Overwatch.
Oh, there we go. So that means we get a couple of free shots at him.
Not even close.
Oh, he's the faceless. He has to transform first. Ugh. See, what I'm curious about, do they ever just discover some of the faceless on these missions, or do they discover all of them? Do you know what I mean? Like if there were actually 3 faceless and one of them revealed themselves, and could there still be 2? Or does it wipe all the faceless from your current group, and then when you recruit, there's another chance you can get some more? You know what I mean? Because it'll be interesting if you think, oh, everything's hunky-dory, we just cleared the faceless, but we only cleared like one of them, yeah? Dropped him like a rock. Amazing from the Haven nerds. Love that we got the high ground. This is excellent.
I'm going.
We are in a superior position right now. Shot on faceless. Heck yes, high five. Yeah, give him the stapler, that's right. Oh my god. I think we have our new Johanna. SMG. Sure. There's only one. Oh.
Negative damage. Running dry
Shot.
ammo.
Excellent. So faceless down. So we should be able to get 2 sectoid corpses, and then of course the faceless as well. Yep. We can probably push up and just bang out. There we go. Oh, that's smoke. Oh, that's fantastic. That's not a bang. Oh boy. Okay, well, let's get a real flashbang on him. But at least he feels so safe he can't see us. Obviously, it was the cleanest thing to do. Stop doing. It wasn't on purpose. I swear. There we go. See? There we go. All's well. That ends well. Oh, wow. Not only does he have smoke, he's disoriented, but he can also be dangerous still. Well, that's fantastic. Well, oh boy. All right, Thabo. Thabo. Okay, you don't have a nade. You have... Yeah, we can't even see him. Oh, that's embarrassing. Okay, so that's cool. We will flashbang. I thought the stapler remote was a bunny holding an M8. Oh, that's cool too. I mean, it's basically the bunny's version of an M8 Avenger, really. You know? Can we just suppress him?
Come on, poke your head
That
out.
works too. And that'll let us push a little harder here. There we go.
Affirmative. Covering now.
How far can we go? I guess that way, if he wants to get to us. Is it reanimate? Yeah, reanimate. At least our soldier did not get injured, right?
All right, I'll go.
Flanking shots. 81. Okay, got shot in the butt. Excellent.
Weapons burning ammo fast.
Should be able to do it.
Okay, I'll go.
Excellent. Yay, there we go. Oh my god. Oh boy.
Status confirmed. Mission
Okay, so not flawless, but our bunny did not get hurt. And I call that a total win. There we go. The smoke might have been interesting, but you know, sometimes you just want to give them a chance, you know what I mean?
Further attacks by criminal elements, such as the one that occurred.
Executed to the highest standards.
All right, green team got a level up. That's excellent. Well, let's see. I think Formidable is going to be awesome. We'll get him in there, make him a little tankier. And we get an Illyrian corpse. We get corpses. Better yet, we get corpses. That is amazing.
Hey, Commander.
Awesome. That was a faceless hunting mission. Yes, that's true. Yeah, glory to the nerds indeed. It was a faceless hunting mission. They came after us, and then they were left in the dust. We've got mobile. Oh gosh, you know what? I might just do it. There's sectoid autopsy though. Why do they keep inspiring this? At least the sectoid autopsy will get us a mind shield. Actually, I think I'm going to do that instead because the mind shield is going to help our Templars so much from being stunned all the time. Spider armor. Yeah, no, I definitely think about it. That's for sure. But, oh, excellent. We actually get one of those for quote-unquote free. Let's go ahead and take a look at our Proving Ground projects. What is available to us? Skulljack, we could do the mechanized warfare. I feel like I want to. Like, that would be really, really cool. Battle scanners are great, but I really want to get a Spark online, and that's going to cost us our 50 right there. So we'll get that set. Do we have enough there? It'll be there next time. It's true. It is very, very true. And that'll take 5 days, and we're just a few days out before we can shift them all over, yeah. Rangers make a really good faceless hunter advisor, shooting twice and the big damage from the sawn-off shotguns and nice. Oh, heck yes. Yeah, nope. We are actually making some Haven Advisor bunnies. Yep. Find a lead. South Africa. That seems cool, but I'm going to hold off. Can we do that one? The reason why I'm hesitating is just because I don't want to draw too much heat to this if we're trying to liberate it. And we're currently on track to actually get through Lib 1. So alien machinery cleared. We can clear that. We now have 78. Can actually shift one of our people over. All right, Dead, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good one, and we'll catch you on the next one, yeah? And then we can, I guess, start moving with one. Let's get down to the power coil, and we'll just kind of start chipping away at it right there. And we still have 3 minutes. So let's see, what can we do in that time? Probably just set up the next mission, yeah? Ah, excellent. So our officer... Trial by fire, that's what we've been waiting for. So he's actually going to be able to train to trial by fire. It's going to be our very first captain. That's going to mean that anytime anyone goes into battle with him, then a promotion is going to lead to sergeant. That's going to be a nice big boost for us as we push all the bunnies farther forward. So sectoid autopsy, that's going to unleash mind shield. That's fantastic because it would be really, really nice to get it for our...
and their pursuit of advancement.
This is 50.
Regardless of the risk.
We've gone 93. That's 50. Everything's 50. That's 30. That's intelligence. Or intel. We have... I don't remember what the faceless autopsy does. I mean... That's 10 alloy. It'd be nice to have the spider for the death from above bunnies for sure. And this will be nice. I think this is like a... You're still lurking like a novice? Well, yeah, any questions? Maybe I might have read about it somewhere, right? This is Illyrium crystals. Okay, fine. I'll do it. I'll do the mobile armor, and hopefully it won't put us back too much.
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
Items, if we're looking right now, we've got alloy plating that we can build, 1 Advent Trooper Corpse, 1 alien alloy. I mean, that is so good. I know I definitely had this as a high priority to get. And then we can also, you know, obviously build some more. We still have 28 supplies, so we're just going to hang on to what we have at the moment. And we'll finish off. It's the last minute. We are already at 100% here. And that would be enemy materials. Yeah. That would be the next play. That's awesome. Well...
Commander, we currently have
bunnies,
no new supplies.
Thank you so much for hanging out today. I know we started our 3rd run. So far, it seems to be doing a lot better. We're at the end of April. We are trying to do the liberation path in another region, probably should have done that a little bit earlier, but if we need to, we can always go back to our main starting region of New Indonesia and get ourselves the 3rd lib there and then clear through. And at least then April, we're at May, and we should still have enough time to get the network tower and assault the HQ. And this time we're actually going to have armor and at least laser weaponry, so that's kind of a plus, right? So thanks so much for hanging out. Thanks so much for your help. Always appreciate it. Next time we'll be streaming is tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Same bun time, same bun channel. We'll be picking up right where we left off and hopefully starting that liberation chain over in South Africa. And ideally, we'd be able to push on through and get even farther and maybe liberate our own region. That'll be fantastic. So I'm very, very excited about it. And we are, just as a reminder, we are trying to hit 1,000 subs on YouTube, so any help is well appreciated. We're currently at 690, so we're close to 700. That absolutely boggles the mind. And if you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go ahead and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well, and I can't wait to get into it again with you tomorrow. Have a great day.